shit, that's all the way over there. Not show off my workman's ass. Oh, don't show that off. Hello. Oh shit, no headphones. Don't even know what we're doing. Don't even know what I'm doing. Do I know if I'm doing it right? Do I know, do I know? I don't know, I don't know. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hope everyone is well out there in YouTube land. Hope everything is good. Hope everything is fantastic. Shalom. Hello. Hi, 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 hi. And hello, hello, hello. Sorry I'm a little bit late tonight. It took me an hour to get home from Warrington, which is normally a 15-minute journey. It took me an hour. The traffic was backed up from where I work all the way through Penketh. So I ended up going a different way. And it took me an hour. So yes, let's put all chat on. So I'm still getting shit together. So I thought I'd just start the stream and do it while we started. There we go. Remember everyone, smash that like button please. That would be amazeballs. And I will check the stream out myself. So how has everyone's day been? What the fuck is going on with this? Digs into the carpet, doesn't it? So how's everyone's day been? Everyone's day been good? I'm feeling a bit rough this afternoon. I don't know what's. I've been sneezing. And when you sneeze, obviously you get a bit. So that's how I'm feeling right now. That's how I'm feeling right now. Don't miss them Warrington commute. Yeah. I was late in because traffic was horrendous and I was late home. Bastards. Oh, hi me. So, yeah, how is everyone? Everyone doing well? Everyone doing well? Tonight we're going to do something a little bit different. Well, not really different. I'm going to paint something a bit different because I'm going to do like a conveyor belt with my Custodes. And I'm going to do... This needs to refresh. And I've got some blade guard, which I'm about 70% finished. So I'm going to show them off and do some work on them. So, let's do a goal. Mainly because... Excuse my burpiness. Mainly because... We're up to 60 quid. We're only a couple away from 70. And what we'll do tonight is we will do... Let's do... I haven't done this for a while. If I can spell. Nope, can't spell. There we go. So it's a semi-reasonable goal. 5 super chats. £5 or more. Everyone gets 20 marbles tonight. Because we're getting towards the end of the month. Why not, eh? Right, so let me open up my lobby area so people can dive in and come and say hi. And we will show off a couple of things. So my box arrived from Hobby Workshop, so we can have a look at that. I've got all the bits and bobs here ready to go to show off. Got some new brushes. Who wants to dive in and come and have a chat? Let's have a little look at what we've got. Oh, I got some new paints the other day as well, so I got a few more contrast paints. And I got a few more... Let's put some music on. Let's have some music in the background. Let's do the nice relaxing one to begin with. We haven't done this one for a while. Right, let me know what the music's like there. Ooh, that screen looks a bit weird. Right, let's have a little look what we got from Hobby Workshop. Would everyone like to see what I bought? So allegedly, this is me brushes. Right, let me get my list up and make sure they're all here. Because I got quite a few. Let's make sure they're all here. Right. Emails. Hobby Workshop, where are you? I get so many bloody emails, it's ridiculous. There we go. Right, so I should have Series 33. That's a... Oh god, I don't know what they are. Hang on, there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 10. Cool. I got 10 brushes. All 10 are here. Woohoo! I'm happy. And put them in a nice little... That was pretty cool of them. They put them all in this box and then they put something in there to pack it out. That was good. Right, so to top up my custodies, I now have another 5 custodian guard, another 3 bikes. Looking splendid. Is everyone still there in chat? Because like it's either chat's gone weird and no one's on chat. Is chat coming up for everyone, or is just no one talking? Hang on, let me try it. You're here. I'm here. Is it just the 2 of us? Just the 2 of us. You're here, good. Space Marine Land Raider. Not going to be used for Space Marines. It's going to be the custodies. So we'll have a bit of fun putting that together. It's all the beautiful sprues. Land Raider sprues. Land Raider sprues. There we go. So I'll put that together for my custodies. Because them big Godhammer las cannons, they're hitting you on 2s and probably wounding you on 2s and have AP minus a million, and you can't save against them. You can, but so yeah. So there's that one. My new compressor for my airbrush. It's a big boy. There you go. He's all in there. I'm not going to get him out, but big airbrush compressor, so we'll use that tomorrow. If I'm not going out doing anything, I'll do some undercoating and play around with Magnus and stuff. And then the last one, because Ad, you'll have a big, you don't like the custodies? Boo. How dare you? Chaos. No wonder you're called Chaos. Dare you. Right. So this is the one I've been waiting for, which is the Legion Astartes Combat Patrol, because I want that Rhino for my custodies, for the Sisters of Silence. I'm going to have a play around and I'm going to try and convert that. I'm going to try and convert that into a Hellbrute for someone who doesn't like the custodies. And I got some Mark 6 stuff. So we got all the beakies. Let's open this up and have a little look. Yeah, heresy, we should sentence her to death. Heresy! I sentence you to death! So 5, there's got to be more than 5 people here. More than 5 here. Convinced of it. Why are you not working? One sec. Being a bit weird. Just looking at the settings. There we go. It's a bit better. Should hopefully, yeah. So this is the new one. It's only just come out, this. Let's have a little look. So we've got all the bits and bobs there. That's for the Dread. That too is for the Dread. So we'll turn that. We'll turn him. Ooh, a bit more Dread stuff. Right. So here's all the smaller stuff. So things like. Please have an axe. Please have an axe. I want a big axe. Got swords. Got plumes and stuff. That's pretty cool. Some bits off that I'll take. Same here, you got like nice plumes. Like banners that go on your back. Yeah, nice. That's off the Rhino. There's all the beakies. We'll take them beaky helmets. I just want to see there's an axe. That's all I want. I want an axe because I'm thinking of putting a few axes with my blade guard. I think I spoke about this the other day. But I don't think I have because I think these are all... Oh, here's some heavy weapons. Yeah, lad, you can have all them heavy weapons. More heavy weapons. There we go. Lots of heavy weapons. So, yeah. So when I put in some stuff together next week, I'll take all the beakies. They're pretty cool, then. Got some command heads. It's just the beakies I'll take. No worries. But no, that's quite nice. That's quite nice. That's quite nice. I'm happy with all that. Happy with all that. So if anyone wants to dive into the lobby, I know Ad, you're going to be a bit later on in, aren't you, because of Young'un still being around, so that's fine. But if anyone wants to jump into the lobby, come and have a chat, by all means you can do. Shall we then have a little look at what we will be painting tonight? We're 10 minutes in and we haven't even looked. Right. So I am using the big Tomb World box to carry stuff around. So probably won't do the Contemptor, but he's there anyway we want to. So I've started a little production line going. So I've started doing the gold, but I'm going the purple instead of red. And you can see that. Look, I think that's a nice little combination, that. And I've started doing on a few of them. Let me just get the blade guard out, because there's 12 of them. I've started doing like the leather. On the, you know, they have leather gloves. Started doing them. Let me see if I can find one. Right, there's all them ones. Where's the? Oh, there you go. So like that guard, for example. You see the leather gloves. So that's the plumage I'm going for. So I've got a load of guard that I can do. I've got some blade champions. I've got some wardens who are looking quite cool. So that's the. Oh, don't worry, mate. Yeah, yeah. Jump in later on. It's fine. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. So, big question for everyone. What should we do first? Should we do a bit of blade guard, or shall we do the custodies? I'll tell you what. Let me show off the blade guard first. I've not shown them off yet. Just move some stuff around. Like I said, I was late setting everything up, so I'm a bit late behind. Get the custodies out of there for now. Fix that. Right, let's try the camera angles. So the hobby stream angle. There we go, that one's working. But we tend to use this one a little bit more. That can tilt up a little bit. So we got a nice angle there. I won't do the slave effect. Oh, we got hello. Right. So these are my custodies. No, they're not. These are my blade guard, as you can see here. So I've started painting them. So I've started doing like the leather. So the armor's done. Most of the colours, I don't think these are all glued on, are they? Yeah, that one is. But yeah, that's the colour scheme I've gone for. So I've got that guy, but I have got some little bits and bobs. So he's got like a lion helmet for Dark Angel, Son of the Lion. Just to make him stand out, he's got a different coloured cloth. This guy as well has got a lion. And he has a backpack on him as well. And a lot of them are just blue tacked on, ready for when I finish painting them and then properly glue them together. I need to do his face. I think he's glued. Yeah, he is. So yeah, so they're coming together. Just need a bit of a dust off, and then I've got like the captain. And what I've done with him is I'm gonna do a bit of blood at the bottom, and he's used the shield to cut through that claw. Hi, Michael. Oh, I've only been streaming for about 15 minutes myself, mate. Don't you worry. He's got a completely different shield and sword. So I've done a bit of conversions. Different backpacks. Stuff like that. Oh, shit. So I've got 12 of these bad boys. I'm going to stick my fan on as well because it's warm. So yeah, I've got 12 of these. So what do we want to do first? Oh, thank you. They're really cool, aren't they? The lion helms are really good. Make a massive difference. And it just makes them look good because like now there's like a 6-man squad and a 6-man squad. So I've got 2 units of blade guard if I want to use them. So what do we want to do first? What do we want to paint? Do we want to do the production line of the Custodes? Or do we want to do the blade guard? What we're doing first? Chat can pick what they want to do. Just dusting them. Custodes, do the production line of the Custodes. No worries. That's 1 vote for a Custode. Anyone else? Is that the general consensus, or does... I mean, if anyone wants me to do blade guard, just say blade guard, it's fine. Blade guard, there's 1 for blade guard, 1 for Custodes. Any advance on that? Any advance on that? I can't do them voices. You got 1 for the blade guard, 1 for the blade guard, 1 for the Coast Chaos Gamer, going for the Cozy Great Piece and go for the Battleground and sold. Anyone tell me what that's off? These have been sat for about a couple of months, so there will be a bit of dusty. And he's a bit different. He's got a mechanical arm. Letterkenny, there you go. That particular voice is Letterkenny. Jim Dickskin. It's Dickens. That's what I said, Dickskin. And then Custodes have got like the red banners. No, not blade guard, sorry. Oh, you've never heard of Letterkenny? Oh, Mike, if you've got ITVX, obviously it's free. If not, download it. Right? You get it on most tellies now and most smart TVs. Go on ITVX and search for a TV show called Letterkenny. Jen's put it there, Letterkenny. Letterkenny. It's Canadian, but it's about Irish Canadians. And it's a comedy, and it's fucking hilarious. That thing that we always do, that to be fair, that's from that. But yeah, watch, it's brilliant. There's about 11 seasons. Something in my mouth then. Right, there we go. Right, the Custodes are now dusted and out of the way. So we got 1 for Custodes and 1 for blade guard. We need 1 more vote. We need 1 more vote in chat. Come on, chat. Who are you going for, chat? Who are you going for? Blade guard or Custodes? Next one who, apart from Grease, Peace and Chaos, the next person who says it, that's what we're going to do. Custodes or blade guard? Or I'll just sit here keep asking. Oh, we got the new... we got the new light as well, which we'll try out. There we go. So there's the new light, hopefully. Hopefully makes things look a little bit better in the new light. Custodes wins because of Michael, and considering Jen don't like them, I'm going to be painting them. Alright, pop that over there. I'm just going to push all the Custodes right over. Sorry, the blade guard. Alright. So yesterday, oh no, didn't. Over the weekend I started doing a little bit of a production line with the purple. So let's get the buggers out. So we got me Wardens. Blade Champion. Warden of the North. Warden. Right angle. Angle. Right angle. Right. That's them. Terminators. And then the guard. Right. Do you want me to do the guard? I'm doing a production line anyway, don't matter. Right. So this is how big the custodian guard is to a blade guard. There you go, quite big. That's a custodian terminator to a blade guard. Quite big. We won't have DJing as he's streaming. Oh my word. Don't say such horrible things. I won't have DJ. No. Right. So we'll probably not do Terminators unless we're doing the production line. So we'll move them to one side. Okay. I reckon we do the brown on the gauntlets. Is that too bright now? I'm going to turn that down. Hang on, let's change the light colour. There you go. That's a bit more of a warmer light. So I reckon we do the brown on the arms and get that out the way first. So we'll do all the hands, like little hands that you see on these things and stuff. So, colours, where are you? Where are you, you bastards? I just need Doom Bull. Where's Doom Bull? There you go, Doom Bull. Now the big question is, where the hell is my... This is why I wish I had a hobby room. Wish I had a hobby room so that I could properly not move anything. Not have to take it up, take it down, shake it all around. Now what I mean. Right, let's mix up some colours. Oh yes, brand new brushes. Perfect little tips. And yes, I said tips, not tits. It's got 14 people watching. Fucking hell. It's got 14. Take the bathroom out here. Let me fix this. So how's everyone's day been then? Everyone had a good Tuesday? I always like Tuesdays because I'm off work on the Wednesday. And I get to do whatever the fuck I want. And not have to worry about anything. Alright, so we'll do a little bit of Doom Bull. Not a lot. Do a little bit. So we'll do all the gloves. So I can't wait for the dropper pots. We'll probably get a Filthy and whatnot coming in later on. Because Balrak's streaming as well. So we'll see. We'll hopefully see a few people later on. Rough morning, bit better, good. I feel a bit rough today. Obviously different type of rough and whatnot. But yeah, it's a bit, yeah. I'm feeling a bit meh. Alright, new brush. What new brush should we use? Let's go with that one. So basically, yeah, all we're doing right now is doing some, see like the gloves on that? We're just going to go around and do the gloves. And just like any that I've already done, give them like a second coat. But I have to admit, I do love these Rosemary & Co brushes. They're very nice. Very nice brushes. Definitely recommend them. Someone message Rosemary & Co and say I'm recommending their brushes so they send me free stuff. Rosemary & Co, send me free stuff. What I'll do is like a little band there and stuff. I'll do that in the darker colours. Oops. Slightly darker. And it's better, I don't have that big light in the background here now looking at me, do I? You know, you can't really see my face. And I don't necessarily need my big light on my eyes anymore. How's the music and stuff? Music alright. Oh yeah, and you also do. I'm also going to do these in the leather as well. These little loin sort of leather cloths and stuff. Music's fine, good. I might put on something that I've totally forgot isn't copyright, and it's the Doom music. Because Jen will hate it, because she hates when I play the Doom music. Because me and John fight to it. So Custodes and Blade Guard Knight, bit different. Last one we did was Chaos. This time we're going full on Alliance or Good Guys or non-heresy. I am going to have to move that over slightly so you can actually see what I'm doing. Which means in turn I can move that over slightly as well. And illuminate my belly. It is a large belly. Bought and paid for. Some people like it, some don't. There you go. One Custodian. Oh. Oh. Hey. He's come off. One Custodian off his base. Have I got any glue up here? Yes. But I'll do it later. Carry on with all the guard. Does everyone hit that like button? So he does have a little bit of the loincloth, but very, very low. Oh, thank you. Please do if you haven't. It does help me out a massive amount. And if you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. It would be... Alright, don't then, Michael. Be like that. These brushes are ace. Is everyone happy with the music choice, or should we change it? So obviously we've used this one before. Just want everyone's opinion. Music choice is fine. Okay. What's the volume like? Is it too loud, too quiet, or is it the Goldilocks effect? Is it just right? Oh, you done it twice just for me. You're a legend. Love you, Michael. You're a legend, sir. There you go. You're sick of telling me you're not a legend. Well, I'm going to keep calling it you because you fucking are. Everyone type in chat. Michael is a legend. Also, as well, if you want to, do exclamation mark Michael in chat for me. Do exclamation mark Chaos in chat for me. And then do, there you go, Michael is a legend, see? And also, do exclamation mark Slave. Because they are 3 amazing channels. Which I would like people who watch me also please go and subscribe to them. Fantastic content. Slave does games, paints minis like me. Chaos plays games and flashes cleavage. And Michael does some fantastic games. New to YouTube and is doing some amazing content, especially things like House Flipper and the crime scene investigation or crime scene cleanup. Do you do? Yeah, Legend. I like it. Do you do? Are you still doing American Truck Simulator and stuff, Michael? Beg to differ on that one. I think you do some fantastic content, and when I have chance, I watch. It's just unfortunate. A lot of your stuff either clashes with my own, or I'm in work, so I get a bit of a tough time trying to watch it. There you go. ATS and ETS are truck simulator games. Get watching them, are fantastic. In fairness, the old crew need to do a convoy one night. Ian, Jen, Mike, Michael. You all need to do a convoy. I miss them convoys. They're all fun. There goes one glove. So this is just Doom Bull Brown. This one? Doom Bull Brown. Yeah, they were a great laugh when you were all together. I think you should do one this week. I really think, like Friday night or something. What do you reckon, Chaos? Do you reckon you'd be up for jumping on someone's stream and driving around in a big rig? Having a laugh and a joke with Mike, Michael and Ian if they're all up for it and stuff. Michael, you'd be up for it, wouldn't you? Of course you would. Legend that he is. Legend that he is. When you start like putting 2 or 3 colours together, they start to come alive a little bit more. That's when you can start seeing other little bits and you're like, oh, I'll do that there and then do that there. And as I've always said, your models are never finished until you say they're finished. They could be based in a cabinet and there's always something that you'll think, oh, I could do with doing that. Just go back and do it. There you go. See, she said she then. They're starting to look good. Let's move the Doom Bull over there. Move that there. You see I've started doing the shield there already. You can see the little bit. So missed that bit there because I've decided I am going to do that whole thing, and then the straps I'll do like a darker leather. Let's start the fingers though. You now start seeing like the grasp of it and stuff, and then we need to pick a colour and what we're going to do this as. So is anybody else out there doing a bit of a painting job tonight? Is anyone else having a bit of fun, bit of a relaxation evening, painting different things, doing something a bit mad? I just want to have me. You painting? What are you painting, Michael? The town red? Or are you painting something at home? Or have you, on the sly, decided to get into the hobby and you're actually painting an army? Do you know, which one is it, Michael? Just can't drink, so not the town. Fair enough. God, I haven't had a drink for a while. Last drink I had was when me and Chaos went to Sheffield. Start of August. Start of August, the last time I had one. You're painting a truck. Oh, on ETS and ATS. Ooh, nice. So this guy's the one holding the shield. So he's holding this big thing. I can't remember what it's called. Adam's painting. What are you painting tonight, Ad? The piece of the grease. I saw Nate today. Come down to see me when I had dinner. Jen's drinking now. What are you drinking, Chaos? JD and Coke. Are you drinking to remember or drinking to forget? Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hi.
Papa, can you hear me?
Oh. Child is asleep.
Oh, bless. How's he doing? Is he alright?
He's a little psychopath.
Yes, most male children are.
Yes.
In fact,
he's alright, but he's good. Yeah.
4 psychopaths.
You're outnumbered, mate, as well.
Oh, Christ, yeah. Just drinking. Jen's drinking to forget.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
In answer to your question, what I'm painting,
Yes.
I've currently got 3 on the go.
Ooh, 3 hands as well, eh?
I wish.
Yeah, you sound like the guy from Total Recall. Baby, you made me wish I had 3 hands.
Well, you're doing just fine with 2.
Hey, I got 5 kids to feed.
It's such a good film.
Yeah, I need to watch that one again.
I watched Running Man the other day, yesterday.
Yeah, you said, yeah, I love that film.
Oh yeah, it's mint. It's mint. I forgot how good it actually was.
Yeah. Now, Plane Zero!
No.
Captain Freedom, report to wardrobe. Captain Freedom.
What happened to Buzzsaw? Oh, he had to split. So yeah, models wise, I've got the Martyrs on the go. I've just finished base with primed Lucius, and I am this dress just so I in my little set. So I'm currently working on the front panel of the ballista, because even though it's push fit, I still glue it together just to make it a bit more, a bit more sturdy.
Yeah.
Because I find you get a bit of play in them and but the nice thing is with this, it's a lot easier to paint than the other one, because obviously they come in less pieces.
Mm-hmm.
So you can take the whole front off. So you've got like the shoulder pads and the front part of it that covers the sarcophagus as one whole piece.
Mm-hmm.
So that does make it a little bit easier to work with when you're painting.
A lot easier to paint than the Redemptor.
Well, the Redemptor, I tend to build the main body, keep the armour separate, paint it, base coat it in black, and then go over it with a silver dry brush.
Okay.
And then that's pretty much done, apart from a few little bits here and there. And then you go on to your colours for your nominated faction.
Nice.
Whereas this one doesn't have a lot of bits exposed that you can see.
True.
Because obviously it doesn't have articulated arms or anything. And the legs are covered in majority armour. So it's a little bit...
I love the Brutalis. He's got extra armour on it.
Yeah, I've got my Death Brutale and my Redemptor's Blood Angels. And this one will be a standard Blood Angel.
Nice. Yeah, I've got two Ballistas. I've got one in Dark Angel colours, one in Deathwing colours. And then I've got a Redemptor and a Brutalis in Deathwing.
Yeah. I'll probably get... Sorry, go on.
I was going to say, and I do have a box Dreadnought lying around as well that I need to paint.
Yeah. I'm probably going to get another Redemptor, because I got one for Kaylee that was gifted to me, which was nice. So she's got one in ultramarine colours. Mm-hmm. So I'll probably get another Redemptor, do that as Death Company. So I have 2 Death Company and 2 standard Blood Angels then.
Nice.
And they'll have names. So obviously my 2 red ones will be Des and Troy. Mm-hmm. And then, because you mentioned Doom before, my 2 Death Company ones will be Rip and Tear.
Yeah. Well, I've got Ronnie and Reggie and Charlie.
Yeah.
So I've got Ronnie the Redemptor, Reggie the Brutalis, and Charlie the Ballistas.
Yeah.
And then I've got the Invicta Tactical Warsuit, which I need to finish. So I don't know what that'll be. And then I got the little box Dreadnought, which will be Mam.
Is it an old like?
Little Venerable, yeah.
Yeah. Washing machine with legs.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, Kaylee's got a cry cut. I said to her, could you do me some decals? And she was like, yeah. So she's going to do me the names in like sticker vinyl.
Oh, nice.
But in like a matte colour, in the same colour, so black and red, so that you can't really see them unless the light's shining on them.
That's pretty cool.
Which I think will be quite a nice touch.
Yeah.
And plus I'll probably forget which is which. I have a habit of forgetting things like that. And then I had a load of upgrade bits from previous Blood Angel sets I've had. So I've stuck a few Blood Angel-y bits on the Ballistas I'm doing. Just like some scrolls and a little shoulder shield and like a bit that would normally go on a backpack of a Marine, but it sits quite nice on the top.
Okay.
On top of the actual Dread, because it's same sort of similar scale. I think it's from a Terminator, or for a Terminator. It looks alright.
Yeah, I've got a few. So like on me, which one have I done it on? I think it's on the Brutalis. I've got one of the Deathwing books that you get in the upgrade sprue. I've got that on his shoulder. I've got Only a little bit. I haven't done it too much. It's just the pose with the Brutalis that I love. The fact that he's jumping on a lava. It's like a little sprout of lava that's about to come out the ground, and he's about to yeet a Nurgling off a Doom Bell.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah.
And Nurgling's like, "Come on!" And he's like, "All right, Sam." Boom. Yoink.
Yeah. Field goal.
Because it is literally if I'm the size of the Brutalis, I'll just show people at home for size wise. So if I'm the size of the Brutalis, that is actually the size of the Nurgling. So that wants to
the teddy one.
Yeah, the little teddy there, that wants to attack me, for example. So look at the size of it compared to me, and then I'm basically going to yeet that.
Go.
So that wants to fight me. And in fairness, he does have a flail, so he stands like 0.0 chance to do it. But hey, who knows? It's the grimdark of the fair future, because there's only war.
Could just get a lucky shot on you.
Yeah. You could find that thermal exhaust port that's only 2 meters wide.
That's no move.
How long do you reckon Vader was flying around for them till he picked him up? Because obviously he got shot, he went off and like a woo 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 flying off, and then the Death Star blew up, which would have pushed him even further with the shockwave. How long do you reckon Vader was flying around for before they got him?
Well, because he's a bloke, he wouldn't have asked for directions. Probably a while.
Because they never had any support ships. That's where they went wrong, you see. They never had any support ships. They thought fighters would be fine. Thought there weren't no weaknesses.
That you know of.
Yeah. There was no show.
There might have been a Super Star Destroyer or a Standard Star Destroyer floating around somewhere that couldn't get there in time and got there and went, oh, what's that big angry thing flying around out there? Oh, it's Vader, we best go and get him.
Yeah.
Or because Vader's that powerful, he just used force.
Yeah.
Choked his way into something. Because if you actually see after they've, once he's been blasted by, well, he doesn't actually get blasted, but one of the, his wingmen get blasted and he clips him. And then he actually gains control of his TIE fighter, or TIE Interceptor, or whatever he has, and flies off. So because of the state of the lore, as it will, where there's probably quite a lot of things floating around, so I bet he wasn't there that long.
And probably
in thinking about it.
It's whether that little thing could jump to hyperspace or not. It was a bit small, but it was an
the X-Wings can.
Yeah. So
the X-Wings could do hyperspeed, so I wouldn't see why not.
Away, yeah.
Or they would have had a homing beacon on him, or he used the Force to tell Palpatine, Dad, come and get me.
Papa, can you hear me?
Yeah. Get me the fuck out of this lightweight. I've had my butt kicked by the rebel.
So is anyone else out there doing a bit of paintings? Michael's painting a truck as we speak on ATS and ETS. I think he's painting it for Chaos. You're painting Lamartis, Lucius and Ballistus. I'm steamrolling my way through some Custodes. So once I've done the brown, I'll move on to the blacks, because I want to do like between the armour and also the actual Guardian spears and stuff are going to be black.
Yeah, you're doing the second skin between the armours.
Yeah, do that black. I always like doing that black. Makes the rest of the armour stand out. Oh, fucking just call that. Oh, happy little accident. I'll have to fix that later on.
Just a happy little accident. Story of my life.
Has anyone in chat got any questions you want to ask about what we're painting? Warhammers or games or where the babies come? No, not that question. Ask me.
When does a boat become a ship, and when does a ship? No, why is a boat called a boat and a ship called a ship?
A boat is for under the sea, and a ship's for on top of the sea. So submarines are boats.
No, that's wrong.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a lot more simple than that.
Go on then.
A ship can carry boats, but a boat can't carry a ship. Go. My little anecdote for you tonight.
Just like DJs. Well, actually, so there's 5.
If it was a train question, then yeah.
Yeah. But I know under the sea they have to be classed as boats.
Yeah, they call submarines boats. If you watch like Crimson Tide and Down Periscope and Hunt for Red October, you go, this is my boat. Oh, they go to a commander. Gene Hackman's Crimson Tide, yeah. With Denzel Washington. And the late James Gandolfini. Oh, you got Hunter Killer as well, which is Gerard Butler. Which is actually quite good. It's a bit far-fetched, but it is good.
Jen's favourite actor?
Gerard Butler.
She loves him.
Is that because of 300?
She wants to watch everything he's in. She can't get enough
can't say I
of
blame
Gerard
her.
Butler.
To be fair, I like watching. He's my, secret sort of,
The man
I'll watch anything that he does, just because I like his acting style and stuff. And I think my dear wife has just walked in the door downstairs, cold and wet from football training.
Surprised Chaos hasn't responded to that. What I just said.
And the dog's just figured out that she's home.
Crazy dog.
So 5 minutes too late. She's a shit guy. And then you just hear Kate say to her, "It's me, you did." I'll be back momentarily, mate.
Yeah, take your time, bud. Yeah, purple plume. That's what I've gone the purple route. So there's me warden, or me wardens. So I'm going down the purple route, and the same with the big Terminators. I just fancied something different because I painted a lot of red for like corn and a lot of me Blake, a lot of me because I do Dark Angels. All the weapons and stuff are all red. So like when you look at all the weapons, so I just fancied a different colour, and I thought purples and golds go quite well together. And as you can see from that, they do. They complement each other quite well. Oh no, thanks. Thank you for commenting. Appreciate it. Do you do much painting yourself? Ooh, that is a really good question, Michael. So, Chaos, if you can hear, Yeah, she likes painting black. Yeah, she does. She likes painting black. Don't know. Gold. See, this has been sprayed gold. At the minute, I'm actually really enjoying this purple because I'm doing purple on quite a few different models. So I'm doing it on like a lot of the Slaneshi stuff. So in a minute, I'm enjoying doing the purples. But for me, it's probably like the greens because of Dark Angels and stuff like that. Neither am I. Neither am I. It's, you know what? You're only as good as what you enjoy doing. So I just sit here. I've painted for a while, so I've got a few techniques that make things look alright. And you can get away with it and stuff like that. But it's not a competition. I mean, if it was, everyone would enter Golden Demon every year to try and be the best. And it's not. It's get it up to the standard that you enjoy. You're never going to be as good as like the top ranks. So why try? Just enjoy what you're doing. Just have a bit of fun with it. Make it different. Make it unique to yourself. Make it yours. Make it. Be proud of it. And nothing is ever finished. So if you take nothing away from the stream other than your models are never finished. They could be based. They could be in a cabinet, but they're never finished. They're only finished when you say they're finished. But I bet if you was to... Are you in my Discord? Have you joined my Discord? Yeah, no worries, Ad. Take your time. Yeah, I'm with you, Michael. Yeah, if it was competition, I'd never game either. After last night's, catastrophe. You're not in my Discord? So do !Discord, as Michael's just done there in chat. Join if you want. We have painting sections, so you can jump in. You can put your models up. If you want some advice on any of it, if you want people to critique it, if you want people to help out or anything, just ask. There's a lot of really nice people there and some really good painters, and they'll just tell you and they'll just help you out and give you some advice and stuff. Yeah, and we have a painting competition as well. So we've got a painting competition called the Christmas 2025 painting competition. Yeah, no worries. Take care. So we are 6 guard down. Yeah, any gaming questions, ask Jen. Whether that be 40k gaming or computer games. She's the expert around here in these parts. That's why she has the brightest of the blue names. Well, how many times have you whipped my ass in a game of 40k? See, he's not answering that one. See, I'm good at strategy-based games, so like I'd be good at Command and Conquer and like Total War games. Stuff like that I'm pretty good at. when it comes to mouse and keyboard, like Battlefield and PUBG and stuff, I'm god awful because I've never done it before. Bad practice. And if you've never painted before, you're not going to exactly jump in and win a tournament like the Golden Demon with your first model. All about practice, 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 and enjoy what you're doing. Because if you don't love it, you're not going to enjoy it. Starting to look good, these now. You are good, Michael. You're good and you're very entertaining as well with it. Glove done, and we can move on to the next one then. So the plan will be is do these, and then I'll move on to do some blacks. Some shit. That's why it's glued on, not glued on. Do these, do some blacks, then do some silvers. See how it's looking. Another custodian done. Custodian guard. Now, you are naturally funny. You do have that bit of comedic. You've got that good comedic timing as well. It's just funny to watch and listen to. Sorry, I'm just gonna have a quick drink. So, what do we think of this light then? Is it better? Is it a better light? Should have just knocked that down slightly. There we go. That's a bit too low. Showing off my bitch tits. Is it better, yeah? Good. So we got 3 more guards to do, then we'll move on to the Blade Champions, then the Wardens, then probably the Terminators, then we'll move on to the Blacks, go through them, Silvers, go through them. Nah, she only ever has one and then stops. She's boring. Don't remember the last time she had a proper drink. Probably when she was in Sheffield with the Valfest lot. Getting there. That's going to be a tough one to do that, so I'll come back to that. I haven't seen Luke for ages. Just disappears off, doesn't he? Put some different music on, it's gone a bit quiet this now. A bit slow. Yeah, the camping, yeah. Does it look like a camper? I need to do my GPS. One sec. Funny you should say rip and tear. Something a bit heavier. Oh, you might say that, Chaos. What's the volume like? Is it alright, or is it too loud, or I need turning down? It's noise. All music's noise. You won't be able to hear me though, Michael. This is the person, Jen, this is the person that Alex Terrible has got inspiration from to do that single he did. No, the Storm and Thunder. Another custodian guard done. 2 more. This one just needs another little bit of a coat. This one's not too bad. Turn up a little bit in my head. It was a quick one because it was mostly done. See, I like something with a beat like this because I can paint better to it because I do the brush strokes to the beat. The leg starts going. Better choice of music. Ha ha ha. Maybe I will from now on. How many people do you know that rock their head when they're painting as well, doing like this? The problem is I can't bob it and do it that way. Well, next time DJ's in the lobby, I'll put this on, just for him. Right, here's a big question. So Halloween is the giveaway, and also fancy dress, because it's Halloween. Who is going to come play a repo and go on camera wearing Halloween costume? Or is it just going to be me? Shame we don't have a camera. Yeah, Dan probably will be with Jill, that's right, yeah. Okay, I don't want to go camera anymore, which I understand. So it looks like it's just going to be me. I'll have to wear two then. I'll have to put one costume on and then do a slave and do an old switcheroo and a chair stream. Do you like this song, Michael? Nope. I'm wearing inflatable costumes, Michael. So I'll put them on. I'm going to have to charge my power bank. Put that in my pocket. And then I've got a choice of two what I'm going to wear, but they're both inflatables. Right, so that is all the custodian guards with the gloves and the pelt done. Now what I'm going to do with some of the pelts, I'll do like highlights, like lighter, some redder and stuff like that, just so it differentiates between the two. Now we'll go on to this guy. So this guy is a blade champion, and he's got one weapon, as you can see, one big one, and this guy's got two. So they're both blade champions, they're both charging at the enemy, but they have different weapons. In the game they have the same, but you know, gotta make them look fancy. Michael, I'm 5'10", right, and I'm bigger than you. This way. Not height, this way. I always have problems because of my shoulders. So if I can find him, he ain't got a problem. You're a lot thinner than me. forget we've met, sir. We've met. Should we get into a dick measuring competition? We'll go that way. Now, this one I can't bob my head to because it's a bit of a pain to get at. Yeah, Jed would lose. There's one done. So it'd be nice to have 2 armies. 2,000 points of 2 armies done. That would be ace. Which if I can get all these guards done, get the bikes.
What you interfere with now is bigger than you can imagine. It is written. It is their time to give penance. If you continue, you will bring down the heavens' wrath.
I always put this on when I want to fight our John.
They are no longer your people to save.
And if you have a look at some of the videos I've done, I got some really good videos like the link into Space Marine 2 with this music, and it goes so well together. I'll play it later on, show everyone.
The Slayer is the spear that stabs at the heart of our attackers.
Yeah, John wins every time. Sad little shit.
Lies our salvation. All hail the coming of the Destroyer. The Slayer's time is now. For there is only one dominant life form in this universe, and it carries a steel-barreled sword of vengeance. The only thing
Everyone ready for the drop?
is him.
Gotta like this song, Michael. This is a good song. Yeah, they had a cracking family. Credit to the person who pretty much brought them up whilst I was working. I'm just a disciplined man at the end of the day. I keep the roof over the heads and you know, do the discipline side of things. No, horrible song. It's a cracking song. Oh, got up 2. Oh, thank you. Thank you, whoever sub. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hang on, I'm getting a bit of buffering, so I'm wondering if it's the music actually, because I'm playing a video through it. So let me. How's it coming through? Is it coming through all right? Seems to be all right. Seems to be all right. Yeah, they're ace. The 4 ace kids. And they're going to go far as well. They've all got their heads screwed on. They're all their individual characters. But they're all brilliant. Right. Moving on. So there's no loincloth for these guys now. You've been getting buffering, right? Well, what I'll do is let me turn that off then. I'll turn the music off. Yeah, I'll turn the music off. Just hit the live button. So hit your live button because you might be a few seconds behind. And should get you back to sync then. Well, I've turned the music off for now. So just have a bit of a chin wag. Yeah, they're all sound. They're all lovely. All pains in the asses, but you know what? They're my pains in the asses. They can be a pain in the ass to me whenever they want. Yeah, the buffering seems to have gone. I've not lost any rates due to encoding lag or... Yeah. Thank you, mate. Appreciate your kind words. I'm going to put some different music on because I think I can hear music from outside. Shit, nearly put that in my drink. Let's put some different music on. Is it that one? It's that one. Dun 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 dun. Should we do the Command and Conquer one? It's a bit. Say what? Let's find copyright-free music that's a bit more upbeat. Sorry about that. Burped. Let's try this one. I'm getting a bit of buffering as well. Just hit the live button. Should get you back to normal. Tell you what I will do as well. Turn the VPN off. This might glitch a bit. So that might glitch a little bit, but it'll be alright in a sec. That might solve it. Just hit your live buttons now and that should get you back in sync with everything. There you go. Yeah, it's probably that whole... because of all the outages and stuff for the last couple of days. It's probably just catching up to that. Could have been my VPN as well, so I've just turned it off. Let me know if you get any more. What the fuck happened then? I just broke an arm off. I did? Whose arm have I just broke off then? Him. That was weird that then. Did anyone else see that? Like it caught and it just went flicking out of my hand and it's broken. The brush landing on a model has snapped the arm off. I know. Yeah, look. One of the blade guards popped its arm off. Oh. Easily gluable back on again. Easily gluable back on. Dollop of water. Yeah, done a gen. Done a gen. I hope Kay had a good time at footy training. Was it your first one back? Stick it in a washer, yeah. It's Jen's answer to everything. Stick it in a washer, it'll be alright. But even the remotes, yeah, it'll be fine. Now I am going to do like, you see like they've got like a leather belt. So I might do that in a darker brown. So there's the first warden. And there's 10 of them. There she is. Hey Kate. How was footy training? How was it? How'd you get on? Enjoy yourself? So this one is he's a shield captain. You did good. Tired and cold, but it was good. Good. Made up for you. Glad you got back into it. We're just having a relaxing night painting some models. Is that big Burrio's going to pop back into chat, or is he chilling out? Very odd playing again. Bet it was, yeah. Bet you still got your skills though, ain't you? signed FDR. Oh, signed for a team now. Oh, what team have you signed for? The FDR bit was throwing me a little bit there. You've still got it. You've still got it. That's what that means. Nah, fair play made up for you. As long as it doesn't clash on a Sunday for repo night, we're all right. Oh, next week we should be doing. Next week we'll be doing 4 repo nights, because obviously we'll have Sunday, Monday. So I'm gonna from now on until anything changes. Sunday night is going to be repo night. Monday night is going to be repo night. Tuesday, Wednesday is going to be hobby night. And that week, the Thursday, the Thursday is when the new upgrade launches. Then the Friday's the giveaway. So we're going to be doing repo. Lots and lots of repo. Repo. Whippy good repo. So not Sunday nights. Only night games is very, very odd Monday. Alright, fair enough. So yeah. So we're because we've got a few now to play repo, because we've got Amy, we got Slaith, we got Kay, we got Dan, we got Nate, we got me, Dank said he's downloaded it, so he'll be up for playing. Michael, Mike if he's around. So we've got a few now who can play. Got like a 9 or something who can play. Mix and match. Yeah. Repo night's gonna be good. Even though Slaith hates the game, he still plays it because it's family. So there you go. Another Warden done. Wardens are quicker because there's only the gloves to do. No, you need to be in. You're our key man. You find everything. Without you, it'll take about 8 times longer. But I'll just leave it up to whoever. So basically, it's whoever wants to play, plays. Or we could see if we can find that mod about, you know, putting more than 6 people in. don't think Nate will be playing much on a Sunday because I think he does other things. So then, obviously we do the cross stream with Slade, that he wants to do it because I'm not gonna like have him do a cross stream every Sunday. Obviously, Sundays he'd like to do his own stuff. People will be on holiday and stuff like that, so there's always going to be room for everyone. There you go, there's another one done. That's 5. No, it's not. That's 3. That's 3. Really gone up on me subs. Any new names? Let's have a look. Yeah, 931. Look at that. Look at that. There I am. Hi. Very yellow. Got jaundice. Jaundice skin. Don't know why I sound like Stewie Griffin. Don't know. Yeah, it's cool. Someone, you know what? We'll do it in rota terms. I don't know. Let's see, because we don't know how many we're gonna get in. But appreciate the offer. Thank you. Right, so I've already done his arm, which is that one. I've already done his arm, which is that one. So I only need to do one on this guy, which is good. Yeah, and these new brushes are holding up, so I've done quite a bit with it. And look at that tip. Oh, it's a beautiful tip. Well, yeah, don't forget, we are doing the giveaway this month again. We do the giveaway every month. So, all you have to do to be part of it is one of two things. One, no worries, Michael. One, you can pay to enter. Or two, you've just got to be a member. So, to become a member, you just got to make sure you've enabled the receiving of gifted memberships. So, all you do is, well, you can see that little join button underneath the on my main page. Click that, and you'll see 3 little dots in the top corner, top right-hand corner. Click those 3 little dots, and you'll see gifted memberships. And just click on that, and just make sure that receiving gifted memberships has been enabled. That will allow you then, when these awesome people in chat do gift memberships, and I gift them myself, that you've got a chance of receiving them. So that's the free way to enter the giveaway. Then, if you wanted to gift a membership, if you wanted to become a member, if you wanted to do a £5 or more super chat, or a £5 or more super sticker, that then gets you into the marble race. And we always do the giveaway on the last day of every month. So with it being Halloween, the last day of this month, we will do a special Halloween special where I will dress up. There goes another one. This one's part done. Oops. See, I've started on this one already. Well, there's other ways to help out the channel if you want. There's you can gift like a drink or because I'm a big fan of Monster. I don't drink tea or coffee. The only caffeine I tend to drink is either this Pepsi Max that you see me drinking or energy drinks. So as you can see there's the PayPal link if you want to do a little tip or anything there. There is Amazon wish list that we have going. I'll have to have a look into that. I haven't looked at that for ages. There's an Amazon wish list if you want to buy anything. There is the Discord you can join for free. Just do !Discord in chat. That will take you then over to the Discord, which you can join. The only rules really is don't be a dick. And that's it, because you'll just get booted. But yeah, there's painting competitions. There is memes. You can show off your models. You can talk about games and thank you, Michael. We can talk about games. We can talk about Warhammers. We can talk about whatever you want. There's a promote yourself bit there. So if you're streaming as well, you can pop you into the promote yourself when you're about to go live or something, and people come and watch you from all different Discords. Very, very amazing community that we're building up slowly between all of us. And everyone is awesome. Yeah, that's everything. And at the moment, the giveaway stands at a fantastic £60. We're only a handful of memberships, super chats, and whatnot away from 70, and that will just keep increasing the more people give all the way up until the final day, which is in 10 days. 10 days time. So it's a week on Friday. Week on Friday. There we go. Right. So this guy has an axe. Or it could be a girl. Should I? Right. I don't know if he's still around. Should I order some female custody heads and put them on as a piss take? Just to wind people up when I play against them. Because I'm not a fan of the whole they've always been their idea when they haven't, because they clearly stated in the law that they are males. So for the... I'm not asked if they're male, female or whatever, as long as it's good storytelling, I don't give a shit. The minute they start taking it to a sexual route or anything like that is the minute I'll go, bye. Because they are all created, they don't have sex. So sexuality shouldn't come into it because they don't have fucking sex. Simple as that. No, I shouldn't do it. Okay. Here's a question. Is there a female model? Yes. So this game has been going around since the 80s. So it's approaching, I think it's 50 years next, I think it's next year or year after it's 50-year-old or 40-year-old. 40-year-old. So all Space Marines are men, Custodies realistically are men. But they're trying to change that. But there are. So you've got Adeptus Sororitas, also known as Sisters of Battle. That's an all-female faction. So they have all the characters, all the models. They're pretty much every single one of them's female. There is a group of psychers who go with these, who go with the Custodies, called the Sisters of Silence. And they are incredibly... They are ridiculously good in melee combat. They carry these massive swords. And they're psychers as well. They're like blanks, so they help the Custodies when there's like against psychic attacks and stuff like that. And they're absolutely ridiculously good. They should have got them a lot more love than they did. But yeah, individually there's Eldar female, so Eldar is an alien faction. Tyranids don't have gender at all because they're just like drones that are created. Orcs as well, they're just made, so they don't have a gender. There will be Votan females, Eldar females, Dark Eldar females, Tau females. So yeah, there's a lot of them around. There's a lot. I just don't get everyone wanting fucking to make everything both. It's like, just life isn't about that. Why do you like something and then want to change it? That's what I don't get. Oh, I really like this thing, but I reckon we should change it to this. Yeah, but then it'll go shit. Yeah, no, I won't watch it then if it goes shit. Well, why the fuck do you want to change it then? You know what I mean? Just leave it alone. If you enjoy it, leave it. It's like it's all meant to be about war and fight, and then you see people paint, like Nate's put on the Discord, like all like pink, fluffy Space Marines and stuff. It's like, okay, that's fine. Don't get it. Okay. So there's another Warden. So we've got 4 more Wardens, and we'll then move on to the others. No, Michael, ask as many questions as you want. I enjoy the questions. So if there's anything you're not sure about, like if you want to know about who these guys are, who the Blade Guard are, some of the models you've seen in the past, ask away. I'd rather talk about stuff like that because I can keep it flowing than look up, there'll be nothing in chat, and I've got to, try and make conversation and stuff, because trying to paint and make conversation is difficult, but answering a question and painting's quite easy. So ask as many questions as you want, please. Anyone, just ask questions. I like them. Would you like to know the story of Warhammer 40,000? Like what it's all... when it's set, what's happened and stuff, going all the way back from the beginning? Working our way from... the beginning is actually 65 million years ago. If you want me to go through that side of things, I will do. It'll take a while. Ah, no worries. We'll probably see you next week, dude. But thank you for popping on earlier. Would you like, Michael, would you like to know the backstory to Warhammer 40,000 and where it came from? Sorry, not that. The backstory to Warhammer 40,000 and basically where it leads from and what gets you to 40,000 and the storyline and the timeline and everything like that. Don't have to, I'm just asking. Just asking, it's fine. If you want to tell, you'll listen. Okay. 65 million years ago, there was a race called the Necrontyr. And they were living on a planet that was dying. They got visited by a race called the Old Ones. Now, the Old Ones were kind of like Star Trek, where they have this non-interference thing. So if a species is dying, they're forbidden to interfere and help out or anything like that, even if they have the cure. So the Necrontyr were dying basically because of their sun. So even if they moved to another planet, they would still die from the same disease that the sun was the cancer that basically it was giving them. So the Old Ones moved on without helping, and this other race, the first beings called the Catan, who were born at the birth of the universe 12 billion years ago, 13 billion years ago, whatever it was, they came to the Necrontyr because the Necrontyr hated them. So the Catan hated them. So the Catan were these big, massive warp beings who fed on destruction. They destroyed everything. Where the Old Ones were all about creation and life. They seeded all the planets, so we were basically made from them. So the Catan then came to the Necrontyr after the Old Ones had said no, and said, shall we team up? Because the Necrontyr were quite technologically advanced, but they just couldn't cure these diseases and these cancers. So Catan said to him, should we team up against the Old Ones and take them down? So they said yeah. So they were fighting against them, they were killing them. So then the Old Ones created two races to help in the war, and it was called the War in Heaven. So they created the Orcs, or at that time they were called the Crocs. So they were like 12-foot tall monsters of power and strength. And then there was the Eldar, or the Eldari, and they were like elves in space. It was orcs and elves basically, and they created them to fight. And what happened was the Catan deceived the Necrontyr and said, like, give up your mortal bodies, become part of metal. So they became all these like metal skeletons, like the Terminator, like the T-1000. And all it was they had the soul in them, and they lost all the human body. So they won the war against the Old Ones, because the Old Ones disappeared off, but not against the Eldar. They kind of went to a stalemate between the Orcs, the Crocs, the Eldar, and the Necrons. In the end, the Necrons turned on the Catan and imprisoned them because they deceived them. They deceived them into becoming a soulless metal body, basically. So once they then enslaved the Catan, they kind of just went to sleep. They built these tomb worlds, and just disappeared off for millions and millions of years. The leader, called the Silent King, disappeared off and went looking through other universes for a way, because he'd made the error by agreeing to become the Necron and lose their living bodies, because it was the way to get rid of the cancer. Because they were that desperate, they did it. So we went off through the universe looking for cures, looking for a way to get their bodies back, resurrect their bodies, or, you know, build bodies and transfer the consciousness into them and stuff like that. So the Necrons went to sleep for millions and millions of years. The Eldar basically took over the galaxy and expanded out. And the Kroak started to devolve. So they devolved into what we have now, which is the Orcs, who are thick as fuck. But they have this psychic thing, so if they believe it, it's true. So as time then evolved, you get other races popping up here, there and everywhere, and the Eldar are in charge. But the Eldar are bored, they got nothing to do, they've lived for millions of years. So they started experimenting with all sorts of things, whether it be through art, through writing, through poetry, through expansion, and you had different breakaway groups, and some would ride on dinosaurs, and some become very, very hedonistic. So because they'd experienced everything, they started getting more and more hedonistic, and what that was doing was that was silently feeding this embryo, if you like. So in the warp, so the only way you can travel from one place in the galaxy to the other place, you know, like when you go, like when you watch Star Trek and you see them go into you know, warp 1, warp 2, whatever, that's in Warhammer 40k universe, that's the warp. So the only way to travel anywhere is you create a gateway, you go through it into the warp, travel to where you want to come out, and come out the other end. So where it would take millions and million years to get there at normal speeds, you get there in days, weeks, months, whatever. So in the warp lived these beings called the Chaos Gods, and at that time there was 3 of them. So there was Nurgle, Khorne, and Tzeentch. But what was happening with the Eldar, with all this hedonistic side of them, is they were slowly creating a 4th one called Slaanesh, and that's why Slaanesh is the god of excess. That's why it's half male, half female. It's all about sex and excess and stuff like that. So what happened was, around about about 20 odd thousand BC, humans were still kind of very primitive, but a lot of shamans were getting together to create the perfect human. So they would get together. So not a lot happened in them millions of years in between. So that's why all the hedonistic side of things came on. But races would start coming out of nowhere and growing and whatnot. So all these shamans wanted to create the best, the supreme human being. And his name was Neilth. Was it Neilth? Neilth. And that later on became the Emperor of Mankind. So as humans advanced to where we are now, you had this guy who would live forever. And all these people who live forever are called perpetuals. So they go through time, and you'll see them pop up from now and again to guide humanity in a certain way. So when the wrong people would come to power, they would go in and change things. So they'd be he'd pop up from time to time to be like a general in their past, or you know, like a president or a king or something like that, to guide humanity in the right way. So fast forward it on to after where we are right now, humans started experiencing a golden age. So we went out into the stars and we conquered the stars, and the technology was unbelievable. AI was working for us, and everything was brilliant. So they built these incredible machines, things like sun snuffers. So for example, it was this big machine that could wrap itself around the sun and snuff it out. That's how advanced they were. But AI became too aware and rebelled. So there was a big war. And they called the AI machines the Men of Iron. So there was a big war between the Men of Iron and the humans. And there was a lot of deaths. At the same time, all this hedonistic goings on with the Eldar ripped a massive hole in the galaxy. called the Eye of Terror. Because all this hedonistic had been feeding this little embryo and gave birth to a new chaos god called Slanesh. There goes another warden done. So, all of a sudden, all of that warp travel where you could go from one place to another, gone. Gone forever. Well, not gone forever, but gone. You couldn't use it. You'd try and go into warp, and you couldn't do it. Now, to travel through the warp is basically hell. You used to have these things called Geller fields. So, do you remember, has anyone ever seen the film Event Horizon? So watch Event Horizon, and you see them go through a gateway, and they all come back all nuts and ripped apart stuff. It's kind of what it is. A lot of people think that that is kind of like a prequel to Warhammer 40k. So then, with all warp travel gone, or watch Event Horizon, it's great. With all warp travel gone, humanity, who had reached to the stars and had conquered most of the galaxy, and we were even giving the Eldar a run for their money, so the Eldar were scared of us because we were that technologically advanced. All of a sudden, that was all gone because the Men of Iron had rebelled, or whatever you want to call it, and all the warp travel were gone, so we couldn't reach any planets. You couldn't even get from Earth to Mars. You'd have to travel the old-fashioned way, which took months. You couldn't go through a warp to get there. You couldn't go through the warp to get to the nearest solar system. Everyone was completely cut off, and that lasted for a good, I think it was 10,000 years. So some planets carried on in the human tradition of before that and kept the technology up. Some devolved into like apocalyptic wastelands and dystopian futures and whatnot. So around about 27,000 AD, give or take 1,000 years or so, this man came out of nowhere, called himself the Emperor of Mankind, created two groups of beings. The first one he created was the Custodes, who were perfect in every way. They were fantastic painters, artists. Oh, fuck, I've just broke that. Oh, I just caught that and broke it. Fuck's sake. Right, hang on a sec. Let me get some paint. There's some glue, sorry. So they were unbelievable artists and painters and... I'll have to find it another time. I think it's downstairs. So that one's going to have to sit to one side because it's got a bit... I caught that ever so slightly and it's just popped off. Luckily, I wasn't quite fair. I know, clumsy again. So the Custodes were like the best. If you imagine, they are about 9 feet tall. They are the best artists you've ever seen, the best writers you've ever heard of, the best poets, the best fighters, the best everything. They are the pinnacle of what humanity could be. He also created another group called the Thunder Warriors, who were like the precursor to the Space Marines. And what his plan was, the Emperor, was to get humanity back to the pinnacle of what we were. And he conquered Earth. He then made an alliance with Mars, because Mars were very powerful. And at that point, he created 20 children. And he created them in a lab with a lady called Erda. And she was a perpetual as well. So there's a few perpetuals. And these perpetuals had been around for thousands and thousands of years. So there was Malcador the Sigillite, there was the Emperor, there was Erda, there was Jan Grammaticus. So these are all... They can die, but they can't die of... They basically can't die of natural causes, if you like. I'll have to get my fucking glue back on that. That's pissed me off, that. That's annoyed the shit. Oh, fuck, it's fully come off now. Twat. Sorry, that's pissed me off, that. My own clumsiness. So, he created 20 sons. And as they were born, all of a sudden, there was a big flash in it. So they were all in incubators. He grew them, and they were meant to be his generals to go out and lead men or space marines or Astartes into battle and retake the galaxy back for humanity. But as they were born, suddenly there was a big flash in the room that they were in, and they all got scattered throughout the galaxy. And they all had different traits as well. So, like, Corvus Corax was fantastic at stealth. The Lion was he was the leader of he was like the first legion, so he was brilliant at everything. You had Rogel Dawn, who was fantastic siege defender. You had Perturabo, who was a fantastic siege attacker. You had Vulcan, who was another perpetual. He couldn't die. He can't die, actually. He's had all sorts of shit thrown at him, and he just comes back to life. So yeah, they all have a different thing. Like Lehman Russ is got fantastic olfactory, so he's like he's a Viking, but he's also got wolf in him and stuff like that. And they use different genetics from different animals to create these the Primarchs. So they all got scattered out into the void and landed on different planets. And over the conquest of the universe, which they called the Great Crusade, they would find them as they went. So Horus was found, Alpharius was found, Lion was found, etc., etc. And they were then united with their legion, because they used their Primarch's gene seed to create the Legionnaires. So they knew instinctively that Primarch was their gene father. And they have this thing built into them, so they automatically know when a Primarch's around, because they can sense it, in a way. Especially they can sense the authority side of things. So basically they went off. This is Warhammer around about 28,000 AD. And over the next, 29,000. So over the next sort of 1,000 or so years, or hundreds of years, whatever it is, they went out and they started conquering the galaxy and bringing it back into compliance and making sure humans were the dominant one and reuniting with the humans that had been lost because the warp was all ripped apart. So then there was little wars, with humans wouldn't want to come back under the Emperor's rule, so the Space Marines would go in and kick the shit out of them and bring them into compliance and whatnot. There was other races, the Rangdang and the Orcs and the Eldar, who they'd run into and have fights with and stuff like that. But it started to come to a nice balance where more planets were being taken over than any. But what happened is the Emperor got to a point where he didn't really need to do anything more himself, because he was leading this whole crusade. So he decided he was going to go back to Earth and leave someone else in charge. So that person in charge was called Horus Lupercal. But Horus was stabbed with an anathema blade, and whilst he was in this sort of dream state, he got things whispered into his ear that was wrong, like, after it's all done, you're not going to be remembered, and he played on his ego, and Horus fell to chaos. What's the Emperor? So basically, you had Horus and a couple more Primarchs turn against the Emperor, and there was a whole civil war called the Horus Heresy, and that was 30,000 years ago. And now, after all that happened, as you could probably tell, that the good guys won. You can kind of say. There was like 10,000 years then of like a not even an advancement. What does heresy mean? Fuck off, slave. And then you get to Warhammer 40,000 as it is now. So that's basically, in a nutshell, the Warhammer 40,000. Right, that's annoyed the shit out of me. Where's that glue? Sorry, I need to blow my nose. I've got me feeling too good today. Chaos, have I left? Oh, there's some glue right on the fucking top here. What am I doing? There we go. Where's the other one? Let's see if I can fix this custodage. But there's a lot more to it than everything I've gone through, Michael. There's a lot more in. There's like 40 years worth of books and stories and codexes and yeah, there's a lot to it. I really haven't done it justice though. You've got an image of something intimidatingly large to share. Was this something we were talking about last night on stream? On your stream? That got Chaos all excited? Go on, send it me, let's have a look. And I'll tell her if it is. Yeah, don't send it to Chaos just yet. I will let her know. I'll have a look as soon as I can get this holding in place. Disappointment will be immeasurable. Oh, Jen's going to be so excited. Chaos is going to be excited. Put him over there and hopefully that just holds in place. I don't even think she's here. I think she's buggered off. She hasn't chatted for a while. I think she might have fell asleep when I was explaining the Horus Heresy. Right. So what I might do then is with these guys do a little bit of a Nuln wash over them. Oh, she's here. So yeah, so these are my blade guard. Because I did say it was Custodes and blade guard, and we've pretty much just done all of these Custodes so far. Yeah. So I've gone for... that's one of them. He's just got a normal blade guard helmet. He's got a lion helm. And I've gone for different colours on all the shields as well. Trying to make them all a bit different. So hooded as well. But with different shields. Different helm. Lion helmet again, but a different style of one. And I've tried doing some of the leathers different colours as well. So 2 different colour leathers there. Normal looking blade guard. Normal looking blade guard, but different. It's like the blade guard have come from different places. Lion helm again. Burr head. And this guy's like, he's got a few different things. So he's got the sword on the back. He's got the metal arm. So he's like a sergeant with a plasma. But what the plan is with him is his shield is cut off the arm of a demon, so it's going to have like a blood trail here and stuff on the bottom here. But that's me Custodage. Sorry, that's me blade guardage. So, do we want to continue the custodies, or do we want to move on to some blade guard? Look at that, 9:31. I've got up 2 tonight. I love you. I love you all. You're all amazing. It's down to chat. What do you want to do? Do you want me to move on to blade guard for a bit, or do the black bits for the custodies? What do you want me to do? Oh yes, Slade, some of my bits arrived today as well. So I've got more custodies, and I got the Horus Heresy 30k combat patrol for the Space Marines. So I got a lot of beakies. Blade guard, okay. So I got this. So you got some beakies. Mark 6. Some nice little bits in there. So I'm going to take all the helmets, Mark 6 helmets, and I'm going to give Ad the bodies. And also for the custodies, Space Marine Land Raider. Right. So let's get rid of the custodies for a bit and we'll move on. And we'll do a null mix, as we have done in the past. Just going to try and gently get rid of the custodies out of here, because that's that bit of them done. And then we've got a bit of time later on, we'll come back to it. Fuck, I need to put him back on, don't I? Right, let me glue him on before I do it. Right. Let's get rid of those guys. Just make sure I'm very gentle with the broken dude. Very gentle with this guy. And then just a bit of glue on this one to put him back down again. Yeah, but because with the beakies, because I've got a lot of like, you know, the Inner Circle companions, I've got a lot of the Fallen who've come back. They will have Mark 6, Mark 5, Mark... Well, there is no real Mark 5. So they'll have Mark 4, Mark 7, Mark everything. So that's why I'm using the Horus Heresy beakies. Might be a tiny bit smaller, but yeah, they're fine. Right, let's do a null mix, which I already have. I already have a null Marmion mix. I got a load of paints the other day as well. I think I've got too many. Oh, there! Look at that. First one you pull out, it's right there. Null Marmion mix. Yeah, I got some different coloured paints the other day, just so we can try out some different bits and bobs. That needs to come out, because that's an Earth. That's an Earth. Yeah, that's the only good thing about the using Dark Angels, because you can use all the different marks and you're fine with it, because of obviously all the Risen. So I can get away with it. Right, let's do some washes. Let's see how we get on. So I'm not washing the armour, because the armour's basically finished. It's doing things like the skulls and whatnot to make them stand out. So I might as well do... Where is he? Him. So I might as well do him first, because I've got his arm here. Just having a clumsy night tonight. So remember, this is a wash with Alarmian and Null Oil. So you can see already the skull starting to stand out at the top compared to the other ones. Hi Nigel, you okay? There you go, it looks a lot better now. It's standing out a little bit more. And then the other side's alright. There we go. So that's his arm done. You good? Wonderful. That's what I like to hear. I like to hear people are doing well. So, Slaith, when are you planning on showing off what you've shown me? Hmm. 50 members. 50 members for one member, is that what you're saying? Don't know if people are behind, but I'm live button. Just to be safe, you might be a little bit behind me. Yeah. So if you are, just hit the live button. Hey, Chaos is sat there going now, saying, thinking to himself, what's he been shown? What's he been shown? All right. What so you got money for fake mustaches? Hello, Leo15. How we doing? You okay? Welcome in. We are painting some blade guard. So we've already done some custodies earlier. So these are pretty much painted. We're now just applying some washes over the top, and then we'll do some highlights. Yes. Good eye. Yeah. Dark Angels. My Death Watch. What was the score? What did it finish, Nigel? What was the score? So this is a null oil wash with some Lamy and medium, so it isn't as shiny. Three nil to you. Oh, fair play. There you go. So that's in pretty much done, and you can see now you're getting a bit of highlight in the Aquila there. Right, so that's one done. Moving on to the next guy. Because it's a mix of Lamium and Null, every so often I'll give it a mix so it doesn't separate. Because I want to try and get rid of the shininess of the Null now, that's why I put the Lamium in there. so it doesn't give it that big shiny effect. But some of them you got to look because they might have. He doesn't. Might have the Dark Angel symbol on the shoulder pad as well. Give that a quick wash over. Then don't drop anything, you muppet. Going on to the Aquila. You can do a tiny bit there in the grill. Make it stand out a tiny bit. And then you can do a little bit here in the glowing cloth. Get a bit of darkness in there. Put a little bit in the eyes there. Oh, good man, yeah. Horus Rising, great book. Yeah, Space Marine 2 is a big one for getting people into it. We've just been talking about the we only finished talking about it about 10 minutes ago. The whole backstory to Warhammer 40,000 from 65 million years ago all the way up to modern day. In like a little bit of a catch-up, if you like. But now, welcome, if no one said it before, welcome to the hobby. What have you looked into then? So you've played Space Marine 2. Have you looked into just the books? Or have you looked into buying models, painting them, other games? What have you been looking at? That's looking good. He's getting a bit of definition now into there. The only thing I need to do is a little bit of a trim around here, just to give that little recess a bit of a standout. Another blade guard down. So once I've done these little washes, there's other little bits that I need to do. So like, I need to finish his shield because I haven't done the full white on it, but it's not too bad actually. Tiny bit of a wash there. There. Now we'll do a wash in his hair as well, because the hair then will get a bit of shadow to it. You'll be able to see the strands. And then when we highlight the raised bits, stand out again. I need to paint the smoke up there, so there's still a bit of work to do on that. Dark Angel backpack there, as you can see. So what I'll do is a little bit around that. Stand out a little bit. Just lightly rubbing over the top. That's it. Just gentle. Happy little accidents. Doesn't have any stores. Oh, where are you from? Whereabouts are you from? But yeah, it's good. Don't jump into everything at once. Stick to one aspect that you like. So if you're enjoying the books, read the books. Can definitely recommend the Horus Heresy though. I'm up to... Where am I up to? Book number 17. No, it's chapter 17. I'm up to Deliverance Lost. So, what number's that? So Deliverance Lost is number 18. So I'm on book 18. So yeah, there's quite a lot to look at. So I'm near the end of it, and I've got No Fear after this, which apparently is amazing. Oh, excuse me. I wonder if this will be dark enough for it, actually. It's alright there, actually. I might just leave that colour. How dare you? How dare you, slave? Don't you know that they are my dark angels you're talking about there, you little son of a bitch? Alright, unsub. Unsub. Indonesia? Wow. Yeah, yeah. You're doing the right thing, step at a time. Don't go too into it. Which I will say to everyone, if you want to go into the models, just buy like a starter set. You get paint, a brush, and some models and glue and stuff to put together. If you don't like it, you've not spent a lot of money. The way I'm reading the Horus Heresy is I'm doing it in order when it came out. But yeah, welcome to 40k community. Hopefully you enjoy it. But it's take your time. Take your time with it. Don't go mad like us. But yeah, if people haven't already, do me a favour, put !! Discord in chat. That'll link you to my Discord. Pop on over, you can have a look at some of the models, some of the memes, have a little chat about stuff, have a chat about Warhammer and gaming and stuff. Also, ! Slave in chat. That'll give you the link to Slave the Space Marines channel for you to go over and have a little look. ! Michael in chat. And that'll take you over to Michael's YouTube channel to go and have a little look there. Some fantastic gaming content. !Chaos in chat. And you'll see some fantastic cleavages. And gaming. Mainly gaming. And then, yeah, that's them all, I think. Yeah, !Chaos, !Michael, !Slave, and !Discord. Pop on in, come and say hello. We have painting competitions, we have chats, we have all sorts of things going on there. We're still a relatively new channel ourselves. Trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. So we can start doing more things. And giveaways, we do giveaways and whatnot, so yeah. Welcome in. That's pretty much him done, apart from the loincloth. Of the Blade Guard done. What's my favourite faction? I'm a Dark Angel fan. But yeah, I'm a Dark Angel fan. That's my favourite faction. What about you? What's your favourite faction so far? I'm guessing Slades will be his own creation of his bloodhounds. So, like for him, for example, he's using the shield from a Deathwing Knight, the sword from an Inner Circle Companion, the head from the upgrade kit. So he's a bit of a mix-in. I like it, Leo. I like it. Yep. Oh, good man. Another Dark Angel. Good man. Welcome, Son of the Lion. What's your favourite faction, Slave? What about you, Chaos? And what about Michael? Michael, because you've heard a few different things about, like, what we've been painting. Have you got any that you like and you think, oh, quite like them? Death Guard. Ooh, Morty. Gee, Rick. What about anyone else in chat who's here? What's your favourite faction and why? Type it in chat. Not really, not your thing. That's fine. That is totally fine. I appreciate the support while you're here.
For the Emperor!
The hell? Sorry. I do need to turn that off. That's even made me jump that one then. Sorry. Thank you, whoever that was who subbed. Appreciate it. Leo. Thank you, Leo. So is that Leo? Has that took me up another one? Yeah, 9:32. Thank you, Leo. You just shit yourself. Sorry about that. I do need to turn the volume down on that. I just don't know how. I'll probably have to go into Stream Elements and turn it down over there. But that's 3 of you wonderful people subscribing tonight. Thank you so much. Make sure, Leo, as well. Concentrate doing gen skins, fair enough. Leo, make sure you've enabled gifted memberships as well. Because every so often these wonderful people here in chat will gift a membership. I'll do the same myself. And then you become a member of the channel, and we're just going to start doing, once we hit 1,000, we'll start doing like members only streams and members only giveaways and stuff like that. So make sure you've enabled gifted memberships. I love the Space Wolf stuff. I love the that Raven Guard model that came out recently that I've got downstairs. Was absolutely beautiful. That Raven Guard one was stunning. The Assault Terminator set is fantastic. Hopefully should be getting that soon. I like the White Scars on a bike supporting Khan. He looks fucking fantastic. No, a lot of the new stuff that's coming out is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, Alf and Shan, yeah. For the Emperor, man. For the Emperor has to be shouted out loud. For the Emperor! There you go. There's another guy done. A little bit on his hair, actually. Give that hair a bit of definition. I'll tell you what. Give me a minute. I'm just going to take a 2-minute break from painting. Just going to take a 2-minute break from painting so I can have a look on my stream elements. See if I can turn that down. Just while we're here, let's have a little look. Right. That one. Stream elements. Log in. Dashboard. Yeah, with the little arm going up in the air as well. For the Emperor! Elements. Right, that's the super chat one. I don't want that one. Right, here we go. No, that's not it. Trying to find what it is. Ah, that's why it's Stream Labs, not Stream Elements, sorry. That's why I can't find it. It's Stream Labs, not Stream Elements. Right, let me log in. Still figuring it out. Fucking hell. Give me 1 sec, everyone. Sorry about this. I'm just trying to turn that alert down. Right, alert box. Right, sound volume. Right, let me do a test.
For the Emperor!
That's still quite loud.
For the Emperor!
Right, I've turned the sound volume down from 50 to 19. Let me turn it down a bit more. Actually, I haven't saved it. That's probably why. Right, save that.
For the Emperor! Emperor!
Still loud.
For the Emperor!
Is that a bit quieter?
For the Emperor!
That's a bit quieter, isn't it? That's better, yeah? Sam. Let me knock it down to 4%.
For the Emperor!
That better? Right, copy widget. Yep, alright. Go here. Go there. Delete that. Paste. Okay. Now if I test it.
For the Emperor!
That's better, isn't it? That's that. Yeah, there we go. So if anyone else would like to subscribe, now's the time because we can see what it comes out to be like. If you haven't subscribed already, please hit that subscribe button right now. Right, let's go back to doing stuff. There's me Negan bat for Halloween, as everyone can see, hiding up there. There you go, Michael. Just for you, it shouldn't be as loud now. And for me, because that did scare the shit out of me, so I'm not going to lie. Right, Blade Guard back. Here we go.
He nearly shit his pants.
Yeah, thank you very much for subscribing, Leo. I appreciate it. Like I say, if you want to join the Discord, !Discord in chat, pop on over. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. We can talk about Warhammer. We can talk about books, the lore. You can put your models in if you finally decide when you get around to doing them, or if you decide to do it. Or you can comment on other people's. No, there's all sorts of things over there. Pop on over and come and say hello. That's if you have Discord, of course. There's another one. 4 more. You can see, like, just adding that little bit of null just enhances them shadows. And this is obviously a null Lamian mix. Did everyone see what Slaith put in the Discord yesterday about me as well? Or was it yesterday or the day before? He was calling me Lister off Red Dwarf. Now Michael will tell you, because Michael has an ear for accents. Michael, do I have a Scouse accent? I don't know. Chaos, you can't really comment because you hear the voice every day. But Michael, do you think I have a Scouse accent? No, there we go. So, fuck you, slave. No, I don't have a Scouse accent. Hello, AK. How we doing? You all right? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. We decided as well, AK, we're going to do repo as it's evening time for me, Mondays and Tuesdays. Sorry, Sundays and Mondays. That's what we're going to be doing every week now. But next week we are doing repo 4 times because we got the update and then Halloween. So you can't do Halloween without repo. Halloween without a scary game? I think not. Another guard down. Moving on to this guy. Now that cloth he's using to clean his sword, it's very clean. So let's make it dirty. Just takes away the clean look of it, and then it will have a bit of blood on it as well. You see how different it now is. Yeah, that's what the painting is, AK. It's just a chill chat, get people to jump into the Discord, have a little natter, just paint some models, and have a good night. Really, just have a chilled night. You don't have to, let all the worries of the world fade away, and just immerse yourself for a couple of hours, talk shite, have a laugh. Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oops, sorry, can't see. Frighten the shit out of you, yeah, there is that. Why wait for Halloween when I can do it now? But yeah, I am dressing up for Halloween as well. I'm gonna try and do 2 different costumes. It's too thick. I think one day when I get a bit of time, where I'm off for a few days, I might do a full-on American stream for all you Americans, Canadians, and do a bit of a later stream, and start at like, I don't know, 7, 8 o'clock my time and go on till like 1, 2 in the morning. What time is it here now? 10:30 at night. What time is it where you are? What time is it where you are and where are you? Oh, 1:30 PM. Wow. So whereabouts are you? Yeah, so you're a good, what? You're a good 9 at Alaska. Wow. What part of Alaska? Got a peninsular area. Oh, lovely. Wow, very nice. Yeah, so you're a good 9 hours. 9 hours behind. What do you do for a job as you're on your way to work? I won't keep you too long as you're on your way. Oh, cool. Well, I'm a car salesman by trade, so unfortunately not a full-time YouTuber. Hopefully one day. Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm the same with them car sales. Is it your day off today, is it? That's why you got to call him. Well, I won't keep you. Go and enjoy your day, and hopefully it's a good day for you. Pardon me. Hope it's a prosperous day for you. There we go, there's another one. And then as we're going, you can start seeing the when it's starting to dry, you can see a bit more definition in that Aquila. So because this is a thin down Nuln wash, it is going to take a coat or two. So I'm going to have to do a couple of coats of this, but I need to let it dry first, just to see what it looks like. So he's already had a bit of a wash over him. So I don't need to do as much on this guy. And then with this, because he's plasma, I get to paint the plasma, the colours that I want to do. And then put a bit of a detail wash into his robotic arms. And that'll bring the definition out in his fingers and stuff. Same with his plume on his head. Get a bit of definition into it. There we go. And you can see, so the idea with this one is he has reached for the gun which is in, this pistol which is in there. He's shooting the monster that he has cut the arm off, so you can see its arm there. So you are going to have like a big trail of blood around here. And like leading out the back and then up here as well. So he's going to have things like that. Well, thanks for popping by, AK. I appreciate it. Hopefully see you again. I'm back on again tomorrow as well. So if you do pop in, fantastic. If not, enjoy your day in work. And sorry you got called in on your day off. I know exactly what that's like. It's not good. So that's him done. So that's a big chunk of the blade guard now inked. So literally it's just highlights on that now. So I'll probably need another coat of that when it's dry. Give them some highlights. And they're pretty much done. Then baste them. So I might actually base these guys on stream as well. And then I've got to put the attach all like the shoulders to it. Oh bless. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow you have a day off. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I know what you're like, 'cause I'm off tomorrow. I'm off my day off tomorrow. So I'm hoping to get a couple of videos made. But I don't know. See what life throws at us, eh? I've just read what Slade's put on his link. That he's what is it? For members only. Slave to Space Marine. I have altered the wheel. Pray I alter it no further. Oh yeah, life always throws some. Yep, and it's normally shite. Life normally throws shite your way, or my way anyway. I am altering the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further. Right, so can't do much else with them. So what I'm going to do now is let's dig out the 2 Blade Guard captains, or Blade Champions, and let's see what else we can do on them. Yep, life does always chuck shit, mate. You're absolutely fucking right on that one. Right. Give these a wash. And they could do with another coat of purple, actually. In fact, what black can I do? Can't really see his arm. The black bits on him, so yeah, leave them. Right. Let's get 5 guardsmen. I'll get the black. Let's do some black. That's it. Got through another day. All we can do, you're exactly right, Michael. That's all we can do. But get through the next day. And if you made it through, you did. You leveled up. Leveled up another day. Because it's very true that life is unfair. I actually take solace in the fact that life is unfair. Because what if life was fair? And all the stuff that happens to us because we deserve it. You know what I mean? See what I mean? What have I deserved to drop that brush then? Right, so what we're going to do now is the under skin bits here, or the under armour bits, there, we're going to do black. And that will enhance the look of the armour. So we use a smaller brush. See how now you can see a bit more definition in the legs? So I'm now going to do the bum. I've got to be careful with some of these because I keep forgetting I've only blue tacked them on. It's giving more easy access to getting like underneath the undercrackers like this. Yeah, you see I get a bit more definition now in the legs. So now I also will do it, check the belly area, but you've got a few bits here in the arm. So you've got the armpit, and you've also got the elbow joints as well. To get right in there as well. And it just gives it that tiny bit more definition. Now this one, you might be able to get away with like a touch. Just in there like that, and that's it. There you go. It just gives it that little bit more definition. And like it separates the armor pieces. So like this guy, you'll be able to get at the elbow and stuff. So what are we thinking about the stream tonight then, guys? Is everyone having a nice chilled night? Enjoying it? Big question on everyone's lips though is how many drinks has Chaos had tonight? Enjoying it? It's just relaxing, isn't it? I don't expect everyone to watch every episode and watch all the episodes. It's nice just people pop in now and again, say hello. There you go, you got a bit on the front there as well. So as he's running, you can see the front joint coming out now. There you go, see? You've had two. You get these skin. Well, is it all the jump scares you've been getting from For the Emperor? At 932, that's the highest they've ever been. That 932. I'm proud of that. Thank you, everyone. Not far away now. Sub 70 for the first time to get to that 4-digit number. That's what we want, and if we can get to that 4-digit number by the end of the month. Whatever the prize fund is, will get doubled. Doubled. Must admit, I'm getting hungry now. What do I fancy to eat though? Fancy a pizza or something? Is anyone else hungry and got any advice of what I could have to eat? You fancy a kebab? It's not a bad shout, actually. Kebab would be quite nice. What kebab would you have, Michael, if you do get one? What meats? What sauces? What about you, Chaos? What are you hungry for? And don't say slave. Nothing, not much of an appetite at the minute. Kebab meat and chips. What sauce would you have on your kebab meat? See, just little things like that just enhance the look of the model. You're just capturing the little bits underneath. The model's now starting to look good. So what should really do, and I will go back to doing it after I've done this one, is I'm going to paint the staff. No, you don't have any. All right, okay. I like a bit of garlic mayo myself. Bit of a garlic mayo, man. So place near ours that does so it's like a chicken shawarma, and then you put you got like doner kebab with it, chips, and I get a bit of garlic mayo with it, and then maybe a little drizzle of ketchup when it gets here from out of the bottle. I'm gonna. In fairness, my tea before was a bowl of granola. That's all I've had. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting there's a bit at the back there. Silly. I'll have to check the other ones in a minute when I do the starts. Time 11. Another 20 minutes or so and then we'll call it. Right, let's do the staffs on these guys. And also check the back. So you can't really see it with that guy. You could possibly get a little blob in there. Little blob in there. There you go. Right, so let's do the staff. actually going to paint it a different way. I'm going to do a couple of different variants of the staff. A few different variants. Not all got exactly the same coloured staff and stuff. Mix it up a bit. See it better when it dries now. So what I'll probably do is have a couple of silver ones, a couple of black ones, just mixing this up a bit, don't it? See how we're getting a little bit of love going to them now. So obviously I could do a bit of silver in here. Does need a wash over it. Colours. Yeah, something like that. About 9 feet tall. 8 to 9 feet. Because you normally got... Space Marines were like 7 and a bit feet tall. Primaris more like 8 and a half. Custodes are still slightly bigger than them. And then Primarchs are anything from 8.5 feet at Alfarius, who's one of the smaller ones, up to about 11 to 12 feet for Vulcan. And then the Emperor's like 18 feet or something. At his maximum size. But the Custodians in the Horus Heresy were a lot bigger. Well, sorry. They were bigger than the Space Marines because the Space Marines are smaller in the Horus Heresy. It's only when they had the Primaris upgrade, when they crossed the Rubicon Primaris, the sizes were quite comparable. For me, I personally think Custodes should always be bigger because they're meant to be more of a perfect human and they can beat. Like, they should be able to fight against a shitload of Space Marines and beat them in a fight. I'm going to leave it there, actually, now. Yeah. Crossing the Rubicon comes from ancient Rome. Because Julius Caesar crossed the Rubicon, the first army to cross the Rubicon into Rome. The Rubicon's actually a river in Italy.
Very well done, Tallahassee.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Very well done.
Did you not think I'd know that one?
Well, now let me test you again. Skill testing question.
Okay.
Do you know what crossing the Rubicon means?
It's a declaration of war, civil war, because Julius Caesar brought his army across the Rubicon when he was coming back because he thought that what was his thingy's name? Who was the other consul's name? One who married his sister.
We'll just say Eldred Alfred.
Yeah, Eldred Ulf. What was his name now? Because Mark Antony was his general. It was... Oh, shit, what was his name? Because there was two of them. There was Caesar and there was... Oh, shit, his name just popped into me. I don't mind again. Hang on a sec. I need to know his name because it's doing my nothing.
Now, I heard something a little different. Let's compare notes here.
Okay.
I heard the meaning of crossing the Rubicon, in just another phrasing here, is there's no way back. That once you've crossed, you can't go back.
Yeah, that's what happened. So once Caesar brought his army back from Gaul, and crossed the Rubicon, because Pompey, Quintilius, is it Quintilius Pompey? But Pompey was his other consul. So because Pompey had the Senate in his ear and was whispering all sorts of shit, including Brutus and whatnot, he basically would send Caesar off on all these fool's errands to conquer this, that, and the other. Michael said he needs to change his pair of pants because you were so loud.
It's too, Michael. Am I loud right now? Am I really loud right now?
That's all right. I'll turn the volume down. It's okay. I might have you on. Yeah, I've got you on a bit high. There you go. Should be a bit better now.
You have me on like 200% or something?
No, yeah, you're on 100, but normally I turn everyone down because K is quite low. But yeah, it's don't turn him down. Ken's like, don't turn him down. But yeah, basically there was two of them who were leaders of the Roman Empire, because back in them times, the Roman Empire was always run by two people. So one person didn't have all the power. And then you had the Senate and everything. So basically crossing the Rubicon was the declaration of civil war. So once you crossed the Rubicon, that was it. There was no going back. It was war. So that's kind of, where you get the no going back thing from.
Okay, I didn't know it was explicitly tied to civil war. That's an interesting one. I'll remember that one.
Yeah, so the civil war was Caesar coming back to basically fight Pompey because he wanted the seat back. Because Pompey actually left as soon as Caesar crossed because no standing armies meant to have been in Rome. Not allowed on Roman soil, which the Rubicon was the end of Roman soil. So no standing army was allowed to cross the Rubicon. Once you did, that was it. The government was dissolved, and that was it. Civil war. Or war, anyway, between the two houses. Wasn't civil war. Civil war was a coined phrase later after that.
Just saying, it's not called Pompeii salad. So, like...
No, Pompey.
Move aside.
So Pompey.
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 It's not Pompeii salad.
Yeah, Yeah. It's not Pompey salad for it, yeah. But no, Gaius Pompilius Magnus was his name. And they were best friends. They were that close of friends. I know it was kind of a thing to do for power sort of thing, but I think he married his niece or his daughter. He married Caesar's daughter.
Sounds a lot like Revenge of the Sith, doesn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. That's where they got it from. But Julia was Caesar's daughter, and she died, I believe, in childbirth. And then he offered Caesar's niece, but then married someone else, and that's when hostilities then arose. Not because of that.
I wanted that niece. That was my niece.
But yeah, Pompey legged it as soon as Caesar came. I think he went to Spain because he had a lot of territory. He basically a lot of Pompey's wars were fought in Spain, where Caesar was more northern, so he was like more Germanic, Gaul and stuff like that. And obviously he crossed into Britain and stuff like that, and he was kind of left up there to fight these battles, and he ended up conquering Gaul, and then he came back as the ruling, the all powerful, all conquering hero. And Pompey didn't like it, neither did the Senate, because he wanted to bring in a lot of reforms that would have helped the standard man, and they didn't like that. So
I'm loosely familiar with the Gauls. I mean, there's like a short, blonder one with a mustache and like a bigger, fatter one with red hair.
Yeah, Obelix
and they're always fighting the Romans.
But no, and that, basically Pompey ran off and like Brutus was on Pompey's side for a bit, and that's why one of the reasons Brutus stabbed Caesar. That's where you get et tu,
Brutus.
There you go, yeah.
You know, I was about to say et tu Brute, but then if his name is Brutus, what? I'm not totally versed in Latin and all of this, but why Brute and not Brutus in that phrase?
No idea.
Oh, okay. Weird Roman stuff, I guess. But we did still get Gladiator out of it, so it was kind of worth it.
Well, Gladiator would have been set. I think Gladiator was after. I think Gladiator was after it because I'm sure Caesar.
Commodus.
Yeah, Caesar was BC, and I'm pretty sure Marcus Aurelius was AD. Because Caesar then was technically the first emperor of Rome. And then after that, it was like Augustus Caesar, Mark Antony, Augustus Caesar, and they just went through there. But yeah, I think Marcus Aurelius was in AD, and they fought more Germanic wars. And Commodus.
That's interesting.
Commodus wasn't as bad as he was in Gladiator. He was obsessed with being a gladiator, but he wasn't that much of a. He was still a bastard, but not that much of a bastard.
Well, in some ways, he was almost worse. Didn't he, like, he would get, like, bowls of fruit, grapes and exotic fruit, and then he would, like, mix in a little bit of his shit in with the bowls of fruit, and then he would feed it to his guests, and then they'd be like, oh, there's something wrong with it, and he would reach out and he would eat a little bit of it just to put them off guard, right? And then they would keep eating it. Oh, man. But, you know, like, I mean, world record for, like, you know, getting GG'd in the bath goes to Commodus. Right?
They did used to eat some weird shit out there. Yeah, they ate some weird stuff back then, I should say.
Yeah, I don't think this was normally on the menu. I think this was intentional pH uckery. You know, because like when you read about this guy seems like he was on in like an intentional downward spiral, right? Like he was the first swirly with before the toilet, right? Like, but the swirly was Rome.
Yeah.
I've seen a swirly, Marcus. I've seen it. It was Rome. Oh no.
Caesar actually lived to a decent age, actually, 55, which was pretty good back then.
But which one? Wasn't there multiple Caesars?
Caesar was so he was Gaius Julii, or Gaius of the Julii was his original name, and then Caesar was like what he was when he became, because they all changed, because like Octavius Caesar, Octavius Julii, he became Augustus Caesar. So they as soon as they become emperor, they changed fucking names. They're trying to keep up with them.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, skill testing question. Let's see if anybody in the chat can get this. So how would the Romans have pronounced, you should know the answer already, Caesar? How would the Romans have pronounced Caesar?
See if chat knows.
Let's see. Let's give them a chance, right? Let's give them a chance. Come on, nerds. Come on, history buffs.
I'm just putting my stuff away, so I'll just leave them to it.
Oh, yeah, you're in wrap-up mode. I'm glad I got to pop in here at the end. Nobody knows. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, or do you want to take a shot at it?
No. Go on, you do it. I have no idea.
Correct me if I'm wrong, or I guess if you have no idea, Kaiser.
Possibly.
I can hear myself.
I'm just having.
Oh, now I can really hear myself.
Yeah, I'm just reading it here. So the name Caesar probably originated from Italy dialect Latinium, so Latin, which used the eroticism of the Roman dialect. That basically is the S between the vowels does not change to R using the Latin alphabet. They existed on the day of Julius Caesar, i.e. the lowercase j or the u. Caesar's name is properly rendered... Fucking hell. The way they spell Gaius Julius Caesar is completely weird. So Gaius, which you'd normally expect to be something like G-A-I-U-S, was G-A-I-V-S in Latin. Julius is the weirdest one. So Julius, J-U-L-I-U-S, is actually I-V-L-I-V-S. And then Caesar's the same one. But, yeah, it's weird.
That's also where czars come from. Comes from the term of, right? Like what would that be up north? Much more north, right? The czars.
Yeah, that's more Eastern, Eastern European, Western Asian, as it is now. That whole Ukraine leading on through the Baltic states sort of area. Baltic states being Eastern European states like Lithuania, Estonia, Ukraine, Poland. They're all like the Baltic states because it's on the Baltic Sea. Go on, I like this. I like my knowledge testing. I love it when I don't know because it means I can learn something.
Oh, it's the greatest, right?
Yeah, I love that.
You know, that challenge of the unknown, not like a scary unknown, but like a fun unknown, a fun known.
A fun known. It's been a good night. Let's keep going because I've had 96 people come and go. Let's see if we can get to 100. I've put them away.
Let's get to 100 people. Grab your friends, grab your grandmas.
Yeah,
get your other phone.
Well, yeah. I'll tell you what we can do. Let's open up while we're here, because I know you like looking at these. Let's open up this box set because it's a brand new box set. The 30k Combat Patrol. Let's have a little look what you get. So let's switch camera angles so everyone can see. So here we go. So you get a unit of Mark 6 Tactical. You can see there. You get a unit of Heavy Support, Mark 6 Heavy Support. You get a Leviathan Dread. And you get a Rhino. So the Rhino is going to go with the Custodes. So the Sisters of Silence have something to ride in. The Leviathan Dread is actually going to be converted. So I'm going to have a bit of fun converting that into a Hellbrute. Dan's here and he's on mute, so let me unmute him. Sorry, Dan. Just noticed he was here. Sorry, Dan.
I heard him earlier.
I didn't hear him. I had him on mute. I didn't see him. Dan's quite knowledgeable.
I popped in when you said Kaiser.
All right, sorry, I didn't see. You should have typed in chat.
Said that's the reason why they're called the Kaiser Chiefs.
Said type in chat. Everybody type in chat.
Everyone type in chat. Hi, Timu Slade, and hi, Timu Dan.
Damn.
So that's the sprue.
Also in Fallout, they was very adamant it was called the Kaiser.
That's the Leviathan sprue. I like the little chest piece because that looks very custodian. Just
the lightning, right?
Yeah. See if we can. That looks very custodian there. Get me on behind it. See.
Isn't this kit like there is a custodian version of this dreadnought, right?
The Leviathan is there?
I think there isn't there. I don't know which one do they get. They get
the Contempt
tall one.
They get the Contempt there, the Telemon. So they get the Telemon Dreadnought. They get this guy, the Contemptor. And they get the Telemon Dreadnought.
Oh, that's the one I was thinking.
Yeah, but
that's the one I was thinking.
They do the Forge World Telemon Dreadnought as well. But yeah, so that's the Dreadnought. And then we've got some nice little arms. So we've got any metallic arms? Any like metal arms or anything? No. So they're going back to the old school one where they had the pistol grip already in the grip. Used to love doing them. But there's some heavy weapon arms, as it says just there. Heavy weapon arms. And then there's a bit more of the Dread. And all his feet and stuff. So yeah, he's going to be converted into Chaos. And then this one is... Is there any beakies here? Yeah, there you go. There's some beakies. So that's what we're going to be taking. I want some Mark 6 beakies.
You're taking those for what? Primaris Marines?
Yeah. Gonna put them on Primaris. Gonna put them on Infiltrators. Put them on Intercessors and stuff like that. So all the new stuff that I get, because I've got the Assault Terminators box that'll be on its way soon. So I managed to procure one of them. I mean, I could, if I wanted to, take the backpacks as well, because they're the right size, and I could put them on, like the Fallen and the Risen and stuff like that. So if you look at the size of the backpack compared to, say, this is a Blade Guard backpack, there's not much difference in the size. They're actually the same size. They're actually the same size. You just can't quite tell because I can't get it off the sprue. Yeah, that's a better one, actually. There you go. They're exactly the same size. So you could use... Because I've got the option of the Fallen and the Risen, I can use all of the older stuff and it be all fine. Because all the Risen guys were all thrown into the warp after the whole of the Horus Heresy. So I could take the Mark 6 backpacks and use them. The beakies I can use. And then that's just another sprue of the heavy weapon arms. I like this because you've got like a weird lightning claw. Just there. Could do a little bit of a... Put that on like Stone Guard or something. The swords, they got really nice. They're really nice, them. I'd use them.
Those pouches.
Yeah, the pouches. They're lovely, aren't they?
Wow.
I'm going to use some of them. And you've got a little... I could potentially use some of them on like Blade Guard and stuff. No, the little furry bit on the top. So there's some really good stuff in these. And you get 2 of them. And then you've got the tank. So that's the Rhino. That's the guns off the Leviathan.
Big.
Yeah, that's a big gun. There's all the heavy weapons for... So I'm going to give them to add. Because I'm not doing anything with the heavy weapons. So there's 2 sprues of heavy weapons.
Oh, wow, those are beautiful.
Yeah, look at all the on the shoulder ones. They're great, aren't they? And then there's some more beakies and stuff. So I said to him, I'm going to take the beakies. But any of the other heads, like this guy here, he can keep. But I'll take the beaky next to him and stuff. And take some of the backpacks. There's a Leviathan Dreadnought in Horus Heresy. That's some more Rhino. That's another set of body parts. Another set of parts. And then that's the last sprue there for the Rhino. But yeah, if anyone gets into the hobby and starts wanting rhinos and stuff, buy the 30k one, don't buy the 40k one, because it just goes together better.
Are the modular parts going to work with the new one? Like the what do I want to say? Pintle-mounted storm bolters and things like that. Are those going to fit into the same cupola section?
Yeah.
And
yeah, because I've got one downstairs. I've got 1 or 2 downstairs because I bought them for Chaos, for Chaos Army. So she's got 2 rhinos herself, and they're fine because you've got the Hunter Killer Missile on the top. So yeah, they're all good. Well, it's a nice box set, that. I'm glad I got that. Because it'd take me a while to convert the Leviathan into a Hellbrute, because I need to figure out... Because there's the Leviathan there. So what I'll need to do is figure out what to do around this bit to make it... Because she's got a decision to make on what god she wants it to... Does she want it Nurgle? Does she want it...
Malal.
Malal, yeah. Does she want it Nurgle? Does she want it World Eaters? Does she want it Thousand Suns? I don't think Thousand Suns can have them, actually. Or does she want it Black Legion or what? So she's going to have to make a decision what she wants to do with the... And then what I'm probably going to do is you can buy them separately. I'm going to buy the assault weapon sprue, because the Leviathan Dread can be assault based, or it can be heavy weapons. So this is a range weapon one. So I'm just going to buy the arms, and then I can like make a claw, or I might still have some bits lying around that I can use, you know, from other dreads that I've got and whatnot. And then obviously the Custodes. Oh yeah, you've already got the so you just, yeah, probably Nurgle one then. So this is going for the Custodes as well. I remember this they had this before I started working for Games Workshop. So let's see, is it a date on this sprue?
2001 probably. Actually, no, I'm wrong, because they did the Rhino, so the Land Raider again. They added in the Crusader option, right, into the main box. It wasn't a separate box, so they redid the sprue. So that might be 2010. That's my guess.
Final answer?
2010. I'm sticking with it.
See, I'd have gone for the year that it says on this because I knew when it came out. Because...
What does it say? No way.
There you go.
Does that sprue have the other Land Raider parts, or is it just okay? Then if it's just the original Land Raider with no
that's what it is,
variant, if you could do a quick favor, pull out those weapons. Let's just take a look. Just a quick look. Yeah, okay, 99. That's right. I have the box for that somewhere around here.
Yep, there you go, 99 again.
Yeah. Wonderful kit.
Yeah, and I started working from 2001 I started working from.
If anyone ever gets one of these models, one thing I would always want to reinforce or let them know before they complete building this. There's a moving hinge. What would you want to call it? You know what I'm talking? The door. You know the part in the door.
That bit.
Where?
That bit there.
That bit right there. So that part plugs in to. They open up, but there's a mechanic on the inside, or whatever I want to say, where it plugs in, and when they open together, there's a little cap piece that goes on to on the inside of the tank, and it's going to be hidden inside the tracks. And when you build this thing, I would want to say there's going to be it'll be this tiny little cap in there. It'll be this circle with like a little key shape in it.
I've got it here. I'm going to show
it. And when you put that on, I would want to suggest or request or I want to just let you know.
Beg.
Fucking reinforce that thing. Yeah. Because that thing is going to, if you don't, it's going to snap off, and you're going to have a loose, flimsy Land Raider door that no amount of blue pills available at Valfest will fix.
Well, there you go. They're the two.
That's the one.
Yeah. And if you look on the instructions, because these instructions have been copied from the original. So the bit that we're talking about is here. So there's the doors. Oops, sorry. There's the doors. And then what happens is you've got, let me find it and I'll show you. There you go. So that's the mechanism there. So what happens is when you pull that bit down, this bit lifts up, and it's like a jaw thing, so it opens like that. Or like kind of like that. So you can let them out. But yeah, it's a bit of a pain. So what I've done, so my my Deathwing one, me Dark Angels, I've glued it together. I've glued that so it doesn't open. Because I bought a Dark Angel piece for there that doesn't fit into these. So it had to be glued.
Okay, yeah.
Also, big advice for you, get some green stuff. Because what you'll find is when you put in... where is it? So when you put in this bit onto here, there'll be big gaps along here. So basically between that and that. So if you get some green stuff and just fill it in, that's my other recommendation. I got lucky with the one I did for the Dark Angels because it fit together perfectly. Because to put it together, you kind of have to hold it with your hand, kind of like that, and just hold it for ages so the glue sets. And you have to hold like the front of it because it's that big. It's easily that big. You just got to hold it there like that for ages. there'll be a new one out in next edition, I reckon. I reckon they'll redo it next year. Not next year, next edition. Or they've already redone it. Because it makes sense. I reckon they're doing the Rhino, because if you look in every single Chaos box set, there's a Rhino. If you look... so this is just... I haven't heard anything. This is just me surmising and guessing now. So, because they are due one, and they did the better one. So if you're going to... I would definitely recommend, if you're going to get a Land Raider or a Rhino, buy the Horus Heresy one. 100%. But if you wanted them ones, get them, just get some green stuff. But I reckon there's going to be a new one because the size has changed. So when that came out, Space Marines weren't as big as... So if you watch the video we did the other day, Space Marines weren't as big as that. They're probably that big by comparison. So the scale fit. So now you look at the size of one of them and you think, oh, you can actually put 14 in a Land Raider. You're not going to get 14 of them in there. So they need to make it bigger. They need to make it bigger. Now they've got the Fellblade. They've got the prints for it. But I did hear a spicy rumour the other day. And it wasn't from Big Yellow Man.
Oh,
it was from someone else. So, plastic Thunderhawk and plastic Warhound are done. The only problem they've got, the reason why they've not brought it out, is it will cost too much. And the reason it will cost too much is because they can't fit it onto one print. Not one sprue, but they can't get one size print. So when they do the molds, with them little sprues I've shown you, they do multiple on one big mold. Print them out, and then that's one model. Then they do it again, that's one model. And if it's like just Marines or something, they could do like 10 on one or something. That's why they can bash them out. But they can't fit it into one mold. They have to spread it over two. So that's doubling the cost. That's doubling the... that's halving the amount that they can make in the same time frame. And it's pumping up the costs. So the earliest they're going to be out is when they build the factory in Nottingham. So you're talking 5 to 7 years before you're going to see one. Sorry.
Plastic Thunderhawk. I don't like it.
Plastic
and
Thunderhawk.
Everyone's going to have one.
Plastic Thunderhawk. Yeah. Plastic Thunderhawk is done. Plastic Warhound is done. But they're too expensive because of the time it takes to make them, because you need multiple molds and the cost of it. So no one will buy them.
Did you ever see the Thunderhawk kit bash from, I think it was Games Workshop, I think it might have been Manchester, where they took the, I think it's the Storm Raven, the one that's like the short bus Thunderhawk.
Yeah.
And they took two of those kits, a Razorback kit, some plasticard, and then I forget what other parts they made. They pieced it all together, and it was a little bit undersized, but if you don't care about that, it was actually really nice looking. Yeah.
Tell you what I'd love to do. I'd love to get a Hellbrute, a Redemptor Dread, and a couple of like the Titus, and do a model, like a diorama of, in the game of Space Marine 2, where the Redemptor has got its gun in the face of the Hellbrute, just blowing its face off, and the three of them watching. I'd love to do that, and I've lights in it and all sorts. I'd absolutely love to do that. Just getting the time. I've got that much shit. What I am hopefully going to do over there, because I'm off this weekend, I'm going to dust all my shelves down with all my models on it, put them all back on, because I've obviously got loads off like this, and do pictures of them all, because there'll be like 16 pictures. Actually, there'll be more, because there'll be stuff along the top as well. And just show you all the armies that I've got, so people can have a proper look. So when we do a hobby stream, we'll do like half an hour of showing that off, maybe towards the end, and then do some painting as well. But it's been a nice day today, because I've got some new bits. I got my Dreadnought, and to go with the Dreadnought, I'm upgrading my Custodes army a little bit. So because they've gone quite hard, I got another unit of Guardsmen, and I got 3 more bikes, because they've got a really good rule that I didn't know they did. So when you're doing it, so they have a 12-inch move, when you do an advance move, which is roll a d6, and whatever the d6 comes out, that's extra inches for your advance, they naturally just get a 6 anyway, so you don't roll a dice, you just give them a 6. And when they fly over a target, on a 2-up, they do 2 mortal wounds. So I'll just put them in 2 squads of 3 and just fly them over everything, just doing mortal wound, mortal wound, mortal wound, mortal wound, mortal wound, mortal wound. Done. And then go for objectives and stuff like that. Land Raiders and a Custodian army have ballistic skill 2 on their las cannons. So you roll a d6, and anything apart from a 1 is a hit. The strength 12. Hang on, I'll get the stats up for you now. And also, this is the other reason why I think there's going to be a new Land Raider, is every army that can take a Land Raider, Custodians, Chaos, Space Marines, everything like that, all the points for the Land Raiders went down. So guess what they've got a big stock of? Land Raiders. Guess what they're going to try and get rid of before the new one comes out? The current Land Raider. That's that. I don't know for definite, but that's just a theory I've got. Right, ranged weapons. Godhammer las cannon. 2 attacks with 48-inch range. Hitting on 2s. Strength 12. AP minus 3. D6 plus 1 damage. So potentially, your 2 are hitting on 2s. Let's say you're shooting at most things, you're wounding on 3s. AP minus 3, so if they've got a 3-up save, it's suddenly a 6-up save. Most tanks are 3-up saves, so they're 6-up saves. And you could potentially be doing 14 damage. 7 on each. And you're just destroying any tank. And you've got 2 of them. Let me go into War gear options, see if it's just 1. No, it's just 1. Yeah, the 2 of them cost us 1 shot each. Hunter killer missile. 1 shot only. Hitting on 2s. Strength 14. AP minus 3 d6 damage with a 48-inch range. Storm bolter, 2 attacks hitting on 2s. And twin heavy bolter, 3 attacks with sustained and twin linked, hitting on 2s. And then it's got the oh shit, the bed. You can actually put the stat. Oh, I forgot about this. So, if your army faction is the shield, can't remember what it's called, shield something, well, you can declare a stance. You can either have sustained or lethals. So you could, with them D6 las cannons, roll 2 6s, so all of a sudden it's 4 wounds instead of 2. They're so strong. And it's 220 points. And I can put inside it 6 custodies. Just put 6 guards with 5 guards and a blade captain. Or a blade champion. Move them forward 10 inches and they can still get out and charge. It's fucking stupid. Oh, I don't get why more people don't use them. And then the Praetors, the flying bikes. 12-inch range, toughness 7, 5 wounds, 4 up invuln, 2 up normal save, so a custody. They've got Hurricane Bolter and Salvo Launcher. So you've got anti-infantry, anti-tank shooty guns. They have a lance, so it's 5 attacks hitting on 2, strength 7, AP minus 2, and 2 damage. And it has lance, which means you can still attack after you've done an advance move. Turbo boost, each time it advances, don't make an advance roll. Instead, at the end of the phase, just add 6 to the movement characteristic. So all of a sudden now they're moving 18. And once per battle, after this unit ends a normal or advanced move, you can select an enemy unit, excluding monsters and vehicles, that it's moved over during that move, and roll on a d6. For each 2-up, that enemy suffers 2 mortal wounds. And you roll a d6 for each model in this unit. So if I'm running around in 3s, or a 6 of them, 6d6 on a 2-up, 2 mortal wounds, and you can't save against mortal wounds. You can only use feel no pains. They're just fucking ridiculous. That's why I want to do my Custodians army. And I've also got the Vigilators as well, to the Sisters of Silence, who are the melees. So they're anti-psych 5 up, and they have devastating wounds from the Great Blade. 2 attacks, hit on 3s, strength 5 for Sister of Silence, or a human woman. Strength 5 with these things. And it's AP minus 2 and 2 damage with devastating. Fuck. They're just ridiculous. And they have a 3-up feel no pain against psychic and mortal wounds. Oh shit, each time a melee attack targets this unit, subtract 1 from the hit roll. So if anything tries hitting them, They're one worse on the hit roll. Custodians are ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. That's why I want an army of them. So now, once I build all this, I'll probably have about 3,500 points, which is great. Oh, we gone over 100. Thank you. Any new subs? Sorry I bored everyone, man. Went on a bit of a rant. How was your day today, Slave?
It was day-tastic.
What about you, Dan?
I'm thoroughly whelmed.
You're thoroughly whelmed. Not under, not over.
Yes.
Just thorough.
Just whelmed, yes.
Whelmed. Is that like Cool Whip?
Whelmed.
Cool Whip.
Yes. Whelmed. What's made my day better is turning on your stream and finding it ironic that you wear exactly the same colour as Goku and you don't have a clue who he is.
Use Goku.
Goku is this guy from, the Broly movie. So the Broly movie starts with...
Remember this last time, everyone? Bye!
Stop wearing Goku's D colour then.
This is an homage to the larger Yellow Space Marine channels.
What he needs to do now is he needs to get a Goku costume from Amazon, available on certain wish lists, and he's even got that that little badge kind of looks like Goku's badge too, right? Not exactly, but it looks like a police badge.
Hang on a minute.
But
Amazon, let me check on Amazon. My user doing this.
It's
but
close
if you
enough.
squint, it looks like Kami's badge. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's spelled GLKU.
But yeah, Goku.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, I get it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the orange guy. I thought that was Naruto.
Different orange. That orange is lighter.
Different orange, you guys. It's a different orange.
I mean, I could get
Not
one.
the same.
I could get one tomorrow. Oh no, Friday. I can get one Friday. But I'm not going to.
Goku gate. No, don't, because you. No offense, but you look more like old Yajirobe.
He doesn't know what that means.
My job. I've got.
Yajirobe got old. He's in a relationship with a male cat.
We're not starting this again, are we? After last time.
Yajirobe, what have you done to the car?
What? What?
God.
Have you not seen Dragon Ball Z?
When did King Kai turn into like a Jewish grandmother? Yajirobe, what did you do to the car?
No, that's the cat. I forgot what the name of the cat is. The cat that lives just under.
What have you done, Yajirobe? You're eating us out of house and home.
Seriously, watch Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Yajirobe is in a relationship with the cat that lives underneath Kami's house. Underneath the tower.
I don't need to watch Dragon Ball Z
they
Abridged
sell
to know
beans. He calls himself Bean Daddy.
You just need one look.
It's like, at the end of one of the episodes, they ring him up because it's the episode where he's flying back and the car gets exploded by Vegeta, I think. And it's just a conversation on the phone between them two. It's a good show.
Which is my new one? If that's my new one,
I'll send you the clip later.
well, it's just fallen off. Oh, you two carry on. I'll just sort this. Right.
Oh, okay. So
I can't believe you don't know who the cat is. I'm gonna have to fucking Google this.
Corin?
Because I can't remember. Corin, yes.
Yeah, I know who the cat is. I know his name.
Don't shout at me.
I know his name. I can't believe you don't know the
I'm
name.
not angry. I'm just upset. You blew up the car.
See? He turns into like Janine from Ghostbusters when he's doing this.
We got one!
No, Janine's a higher pitch. Yeah.
We just gave him some. What is it? We just gave him some flatbread pizza. He just passed right out.
Remember, I was a teenager when Ghostbusters came out. Janine was my kind of gal. Especially in the second one when she was getting freaky.
In a minute, I'm expecting him to do a cat, like that cat again at the very end. Go, oi vey. That's all I'm expecting.
Oi vey. Do I not sound like the frog girl from Flaming Rocko's Modern Life?
You sound like your skin and bones, Boobala.
See you,
you
Michael.
need to get some of this stew in you.
You need to get some of this stew in you.
No, now you sound like you're off Monsters Inc. I'm watching you, Wachowski. Always watching. That's what you sound like.
He's watching.
This is the heading in the direction of a speed run to getting the channel canceled.
Someone's unsubbed. Someone else is unsubbed. Someone else is unsubbed. Bye subs. Back to 500. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Slave, send me some of yours.
It's the close-knit community.
Oh god, someone put me back in the fridge.
It's just friends and friends of friends.
Anyone get that reference? What film that's from?
Jello. Right, you put the Jello in the fridge and it chills.
Anyone know what film that's from? If Adam was here, Adam would know.
I think you know
film it was from.
What film it's from.
I know what film it's from.
What film what was from?
Where he sits there and goes, "Oh, someone put me back in the fridge."
I can tell you what that is. I know what it is.
Is that Mary Jane Watson after a sex change?
It is not Mary Jane Watson after a sex change. But that is a really close guess. That would be a movie.
See you, Michael.
John Spartan, you have
Yay!
one credit for it, though.
Yay. Someone put me back in the fridge. 3 seashells.
Welcome to the future, John Spartan. We look so hungry. You've not eaten for over 200 years. Come here. We've got some wonderful Taco Bell for you. Here you go.
Hi,
Welcome to Taco Bell. May I take your order?
Welcome to people doing voices.
Welcome to the Slade and Timo Slade Show.
Timo Slade and Timu Dad.
If you're going to be a Timu Sloth, if you're going to do it authentically, you're going to be a Timu Sloth.
Is that
You got to
Luke?
make sure that you Luke, because if Luke's here, then he's got to have Strider, and if Strider's here, you know that Luke's not that far off with the jar of peanut butter, and that so then Strider's
the
coming in,
Australian-Zealander.
he's already licking his lips, he's all ready for that peanut butter treatment. Luke's just sitting there, come here, Strider. Oh, I've got the peanut butter, right? And then Strider comes in, all happy as can be, right? See,
Somebody's stogie.
Strider, you got my stogie. That's mine.
I've not seen him for ages. What is he doing himself?
I saw him over on Big Yellow the other day.
He was what?
He was over on Big Yellow the other day.
Oh, ban him.
Hmm?
Ban him.
What a traitor.
Bastard.
Traitor.
Traitor. Did he carry the mark of chaos?
Yes.
Blood.
No, he
for
was
the
that
blood god.
shitty stormtrooper from the film we don't talk about. Traitor.
What?
So, yeah.
Was he a shitty stormtrooper though?
Well, yes, he got beat by Finn, who's by that point had already had 2 films to be established as the joke character.
Yeah. It's kind of embarrassing getting defeated by the joke character. That's like getting defeated by C-3PO. He's like their C-3PO.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the slightly political thing. I'm pretty sure that Finn was not supposed to be the joke character. Finn was supposed to be the main character, but then they sold it to China and realised they don't like black people so much.
We know like Finn here.
On that note, I'm fucking going. Shut the fuck up, you two.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah, we'll clip that bit. Sorry. Yeah,
Good night, Chinese people. We love you.
Dark Pack Gaming does not coincide with that stance or opinion. Just people who...
No balls. No balls.
I'm not asked. Say what you want. Bye! Right. See you later. I am going to go on that note. So, we're always watching you, Wachowski. But that's been 2 whole Valraks. Are you proud of me, Slave?
That is quite an accomplishment. 2 Valraks.
Well, not for you. It's an accomplishment for Valrak. It's not a compliment, and it's a compliment for you.
Well, okay, fine. You're right. I do, perform in like Decarax, but
Yes,
it's
you do.
it's part of who I am. It's in my inner being.
It's
When
weird.
you see him during...
It's weird because since you two have been going off on this, we've had 11 people turn up. Carry on. They've all gone as well, but we've had 11 people come and go.
Whenever you see Slave...
what's going on in here?
And we're doing a cross-stream playing Repo. The reason why I look so depressed is A, because we're playing Repo, and B, because he's like 7 hours into his own stream, and he's had to stop the shit he was doing. And then when he dies, he goes and plays Command and Conquer or some shit.
I was almost through my speed. I almost got to the end of the game before I was revived. Okay, that was worth it.
I'll tell you what, though, you're going to enjoy next week, though, Slave.
What's up?
Because Sunday, Repo.
Yeah.
Monday, Repo.
Yeah.
The new update comes out on Thursday, so Repo. And then, and then it's the giveaway and Halloween, so we need a horror game. So Friday,
Repo, yeah. Well, you know what would be an excellent Halloween game for the 31st of October? Fallout 4, where it's perpetually Halloween.
I don't have it.
Oh, you don't? Oh, okay. We'll look into that. We'll see.
So we could play Hogwarts Legacy, Resident Evil. Jen will be there. She's got it. We could do Police Simulator, because that's quite scary. We could try Last of Us again, but I doubt it. The Witcher, but we might get kicked off because of boobs. And SEX.
Glorious boobs.
And then have a look over on Chaos's side. We've got Green Hell, Phasmophobia, Hypermarket Simulator, where I thought that said Hypermarket Stimulator for a while. I'm like, what the fuck is she playing? The Forest, Sons of the Forest. We've also got The Witcher.
What's that? What's the SWAT one?
The SWAT one. Ready or not?
Yeah. Ready or not, yeah. People consider that quite a spooky one, especially on the level where you go down that flaming tunnel.
Yeah, Jen's full of horrors. But I can see Fallout 4 from here, actually.
The horror of facing up against crack addicts that don't comprehend the fact that you're pointing a gun at them.
Yeah. Chaos has got Fallout 4. I can see it here. It's right. It's in between Dune Awakening and Scum.
Yeah, but do you have the space on the computer for it?
Yeah, I've got 5 terabytes.
Look at you, pro streamer.
Well, we've got probably 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70... About 70 games downloaded onto the hard drives. And that's not even half full yet. And she's also got 3 and New Vegas as well.
That's a
New
Halloween
Vegas
game.
is the bad one. It's the best one.
I've not played any.
Yeah, that's scary.
I've not played any of it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just when you do play it, just go right into Dead Money. Don't even level up. Don't do anything. Just go right to Dead Money.
Just go right to Dead Money.
Yeah.
Do you want to continue playing?
I want to. I've just realised the time. I'm going to go. It's like 10
it's like
10 to midnight.
It's Cinderella.
See, this is how you get more like revenue and stuff. If you just like go to bed, leave the stream open, we just chat shite.
Cool. All right, hang on. I'll be back in a bit, everyone.
Just do it Hassan chair stream and just get up.
No. Don't do a Hassan chair stream because that would be shocking.
Oh, have you seen the latest? Oh my god,
Oh,
they've
man.
looked back and found so much.
We need to put Hassan onto Raiden from Mortal Kombat, but not just like doing like the bzz, Raiden wins, but doing like the flying across, right? And then have the dog from like Duck Hunt right on the other side. And oh man, this would be so good. There's so much meme
so
potential.
many memes. Like Hassan Palpatine. They've done a whole thing where they've replaced Anakin's face with his dog. But yes, it's all right. He's going to send a bunch of people after us now because we spoke about him.
And now, young Kaya, you will fry. Twitch chat, please.
Step 1 foot more off your bed, and you shall become more powerful than you ever imagined. With electricity. Nyeh. Have you seen literally the manufacturer of the collar has actually put a tweet up saying, yeah, that's the collar.
Oh, wait, hold on. He's back. He's got his Hassan Piker. He's got his Hassan Piker pet.
It's a Nurgling?
Are those
Is it a
nipples?
Nurgling?
Like it's got like 5 nipples.
What's wrong with having multiple nipples? I've got 3.
You know, the nipples kind of make a face. Do you see there's like 2 eyes, a nose, and a mouth at the bottom with like a little dot to the side?
Oh dear. Do you see a face out of everything? I really don't want to see you on Rorschach test.
Well, you see that helmet? It makes a face.
So the helmet makes a face.
What, the Mark II helmet?
Is that what that is?
Mark II helmet?
Death Guard helmet.
The back of Tallahassee's hat makes a smiley face. Upside down.
Smiley face.
Above him, there's a flag. It looks like a face.
Smiley face. Why is everyone still here? Why are you listening to this shite? When I first said before, we were on 98 views. Yeah, and in the 25 minutes you've been talking shite, we've gone up to 111.
What's it that like the drunk Scottish guy says at the end of all of his streams?
Go Inu.
There we go.
The Critical Drinker, his name is. Fucking fantastic. He is a fully published author. I've read 5 of his books up to now.
Oh, well, la-di-da there, Mr.
I'm
Scott.
gonna let you guys carry on this conversation. I'm going to dive out, but so I can say goodbye. Well, thanks, bye.
Bye.
Fucking hell. I tell you what, it's a good job they live thousands of miles apart, because you got them two in the same fucking room together. You ain't getting out of there fucking alive, ever. Love them to bits, though. Love them to bits. Top blokes. Right, I'm going to go, because I need to, with all of this shite, I need to, because that's my bed. That's where I'm going to be asleep. They'd have to be roommates. Yeah, we need to do something where we can kind of get Slaith over here for like a, like a birthday or something. Maybe we should start like a GoFundMe for a plane ticket and stuff like that for Slaith to come over for like a week, a week or something. Well, maybe we could start that. And I just want to get these in a room together and just film it. And that will be a video for the channel. Well, it'll probably be a fucking omnibus series because it'll go on for a week and maximum videos you can do is 6 hours. 12 hours. So, yeah, that'll be a while. Right, I'm going to go. It's been another great stream. Thank you, everyone, for popping by. Thank you for the 3 new subscribers. You're legends. I love you to bits. Back tomorrow. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. We'll paint something. Because I've realised putting models together up here doesn't work because of the amount of dust. And with the PC being right there, I don't want all the dust to go into the PC. So I'm not going to assemble any models up here. But I'll have a think on what we can do. And we'll do some more painting tomorrow. Maybe start a little bit earlier as well. I may, because I'm off work tomorrow. Just depends on what I've got on. Yeah. But thanks, everyone. I love you all. Thank you to the 113 people who've been and gone. Thank you to the 13 who's currently watching. You're all awesome. But yeah, take care. I'll see you soon. I'm back on tomorrow. Another hobby stream or another Warhammer. We're not going to call it hobby streams anymore. We're going to call it Warhammer live streams. There we go. It's just a better name. Warhammer 40,000 live streams. But thanks everyone for coming. I could jump back into the Discord and let Dan do the final word. What do you reckon? Should we jump in? Let Dan and Slave do the final goodbyes? Do you two want to do the final goodbyes? This is a bad idea.
So we say hello just to say goodbye.
Jim,
hello.
I have been and shall forever be your friend.
Gay.
Jim. Now I die. Blech.
But I thought the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few.
I can't. I'm already dead.
Or the one.
Bye everyone. People keep coming
Bye.
up. I really don't want to end the stream because my concurrent views are jumping up and my number of views jumping up. I'm like, should I stay? should I just let these two just talk shit for a few more minutes? Maybe get some more subscribers.
Should I go?
Because it's showing 12 on the stream. It's showing 12.
I'm about to eat.
It's showing 12 there, but on mine it's showing 15. I was trying to point at the one higher up like you could fucking see it. Oh no, it's gone down to 14. They've gone. Bye. Right, we're gonna go. Love you all. Take care. See you tomorrow. Hopefully, a bit more normality will resume. Probably fucking not. Take care. Bye everyone. Go on, you two say goodbye.
Bye.